time. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, my mic settings were not turned on. Okay, now they are. God, I fucking hate that my mic settings just like randomly turn off sometimes, and I'm like, what the fuck? Why? Why this? But they are fixed. I should probably check that before I hit go live, but I usually assume that they're on because I always leave them on. But that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Hello, Jax! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Also, dude, I'm so excited! I'm so excited! I can finally talk about SBA's newest talent, which, if you guys don't know, is the one, the only Zendria. She's such a sweetie, dude. Did you get a first redeem? I should. That should be pretty, easy to set up. I just haven't bothered. I have, a lot of things that I want to set up. Surprise stream? Yeah, surprise stream. Mainly because I'm going to be traveling within the next week, and that, fucks up my schedule a lot. And I don't want to stream, the 2 days before I go, because I want to be able to, pack up and take my time. And then I want to have, an extra day to, set my shit up, so we're streaming a little bit early today. Surprise stream. Oh, you were Jack. Oh, I see. I will make sure to remember that. Shouldn't be too hard. Jax, and then Jax with an X instead. I see. Did you design something? No. Credit, right here. I made sure to screenshot it with the credit in the corner. I am not taking credit for Zen shit, but in the future I will potentially be making some Zen merchandise, which I can't show you guys or talk about because I'm under NDA. We just appreciating. This is her new model that dropped today, and it is sick as fuck, dude. I don't draw armor or mech really, but Awuga. She is a fucking babe. Hello. Also, thank you for the sub, Noisy Eden. Thank you. Much appreciated. More art, yeah. Also, we'll get hit with the ads eventually whenever they decide to run. They're supposed to run 1 minute into stream, but then they're like, no, we're gonna wait. We're gonna make everything take forever. But yeah, we're just appreciating. I am gonna draw some fan art. A rare fan art of me drawing armor bullshit. Oh, there's our ads. Okay. BRB. And we're back. Yippee. Squid mode! I got in squid mode so early today. Hello, YK. What's up? And hello, Potato. Are we vibing today? Dude, I've been looking into, like, some new mic stuff. Like, my mic stuff is fine, but, I want to get into, like, XLR setup stuff, because right now I'm using, like, a USB mic. And stuff is so expensive, man. Audio stuff is so expensive. Also, thank you, Pain. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, of all those. If you don't care about those, that's also okay. Welcome into the stage of the vibes. What a cool bean this is. I know, dude. Iriguma did such a fucking banger job. Like, holy fucking shit, dude. Zentreya's design is so fucking banger, bro. It's so good. Need to get up at 4:45 tomorrow? You wanna know what's embarrassing? My first thought was, is that AM or PM? I think that says a lot about me and my sleep schedule. Oh boy. And good to see you as well, Dragon. Good to see you. But I am doing wonderfully today, Shadow. I hope you are doing wonderfully as well. When SVA was teasing the new talent, I was not expecting to be Zentreya. I know, dude. It was so fucking fun to see all the guesses and everyone just being so fucking wrong. It was so funny. But dude, Freem's guess was fucking insane, dude. Freem was like, Zentreya, and then did like the fucking meat lizard. And like... like, she was probably memeing to hell and back, but she was so fucking spot on, dude. It was so funny. But yeah, Zentreya is the newest SVA member, and it's very exciting. And she's super fucking sweet and super fucking cool and has a banger design, and yeah. Like, she is such a huge sweetie, dude, man. So we are going to draw some banger fan art for her to welcome her into SVA today. Also, because it's her birthday. It's also her birthday today, and she dropped her new model, and she has some new sick merch as well. So I highly recommend checking her stuff out. Can't stay long because I got chaos to go cause. Understandable. You know, when there's chaos to be a cause, you gotta prioritize that. You know, chaos above everything else. I get it, man. I get it. I almost inhaled water. Jesus. Had to pop in before my haircut. Ooh, I hope it goes well. I know haircuts can be so, like, fucking hit or miss. It's been a while since I've had a haircut, I think. I think it's been, like, a year. I think it's been a year since I've had a haircut. It's been a long time. Last time I actually went and got my haircut, I was living in a different house. Me who wakes up at 5 a.m., see Blair awake, and I'm like, what? Yeah. I've been a little better lately. I've been a little bit better. I mean, like, last night I went to bed at, like, what, 4:30 a.m.? At least the sun was down for once. You know, that's a win in my books. And then I woke up before 2 p.m. today. Hello, Fort. How are you? Last time I got a haircut, I got all of them cut. Oh. I see. Dude, speaking of haircuts, and like, well, just cutting hair in general, I fucking hate shaving, and I'm so tempted to, like, invest in one of those, whatchamacallit? It starts with an E. It's not an elliptical, it's a... I forget the word. It's basically like a motorized, tweezers. I forget the funny term for them. I need to search up the funny term. No, not an electric razor. I meant it when I said tweezers. Let me look it up real quick. Epilator! I knew it started with an E. Couldn't remember the funny word, but basically it's like motorized tweezers that just like kind of pluck it. Because I fucking hate shaving. It's so fucking annoying. Like, it drives me insane, dude. I hate having to shave. I'd rather just rip my hairs out. But I don't like waxing, because waxing is, like, sticky and annoying. So I've been tempted to get an epilator. But only, like, a good one. Because if you get the cheap ones, they, suck fucking ass. Tweezers with diesel generator attached? Yeah, that's definitely what I was talking about. Having similar feelings about body hair. I fucking hate body hair, dude. Like, on me specifically. Like, I don't mind it on, like, other people. But, like, me, I want to be baby smooth, you know? And it just doesn't get smooth enough when you shave. Like, the smoothest from shaving lasts, like, a day, and then you're back to, like, getting, like, a little prickly, and it's annoying. So I've been highly debating getting this really fancy, epilator. I've been summoned to see hot dragon women, and I'm pleased by what's on screen. I know, dude, I know. Zentreya's newest model is so fucking sick, dude. And, like, dude, Araguma did a banger fucking job on the art. Not to mention ingrown hairs, yeah, but you're gonna get, like, ingrown hairs, like, either way. You know, gotta make sure you exfoliate and moisturize and all that bullshit. One must simply submerge in a pit of wax like that one really mid-assassin move. Dude, I wish that's all I had to do. Like my problem with waxing is, like, my hairs tend to be, like, pretty thick. And, like, waxing, like, on my own, you know, not like, professional waxing, but waxing on my own, like, it usually ends up, like, breaking the hairs instead of, yoinking them out. So then it just hurts, and then it just doesn't work. Have you tried Nair? I have mega super fucking sensitive skin. Nair is not a good option for me. It makes me, break out and, like, burns really bad for me. French Revolution. Thank you for that, Hydrate Toxic. Thank you. I hate shaving too, like my neck and face are always scratched. Understandable, dude. But yeah, I really want an epilator. I really want one. But I'm prioritizing getting some sick new equipment for streaming first. AKA, I'm saving up for new mic and things. And I want to save up for a Stream Deck as well. But both of those together will probably cost me like $1,000, so it's a lot. Oh, puts the lotion on its skin or else it gets the Nair again? Huh? I don't know what you mean by that. Asking new SVA Dragon to burn the hairs off? True. I just need Zentreya to fucking roast me alive a little bit, you know? The perfect solution, man. Perfect solution. Don't mind body hair on others at all, but I hate on myself so rarely. Exactly, dude, exactly. I do not care about it on other people. Like, sometimes I like it on other people, you know? I like a little bit of body hair on a man, you know? I like a little bit of fuzz. But, and also my ladies, too. I don't mind my ladies a little fuzzy, too. But, like, for myself, I want to be baby smooth. I just like the feeling of being baby smooth. Like the feeling, like, after you shave and you hop into bed after and your legs are, like, fucking, like, silk, dude. And that feeling is so good, and I just want that shit permanently. Like, I would love to get, like, a laser treatment or, like, permanent hair removal, ideally. But that's really fucking expensive. That's really fucking expensive, so I would rather get a epilator and just tweeze my hairs every now and then. Lotion thing is a movie quote? Oh, I don't know it. I only know the Doctor Who moisturize me. 25 neat, 25 very neat, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it so much. But I can't, dude. I've been in a mood lately. I've been just very excited about doing stream upgrades and investing into new things and just I'm really excited. I'm eventually gonna have to upgrade my PC too, but I'm trying to put that off as long as I can because PC parts are pricey right now. PC parts are really fucking pricey, and I don't like it, man. It's expensive. Ugh. Fucking AI bros making everything pricey as fuck, dude. Ugh. And I do need, dude, I especially need to upgrade my, hard drive, cause, I had the benefit of forgetting about it for the past, like, 3 months since I've been away from, Canada. But my, PC in Canada, one of my hard drives is, giving me the warning that it's gonna fail soon, so I need to replace that. It's been telling me it's gonna fail soon for the past, like, 8 months, so I should probably hop on that. PC upgrades are always fun, not for the wallet. Been looking at a whole new PC because mine's like 5 years old and starting to get hot with newer games. Mine is something, man. Mine is something. Because originally my PC was from like probably like 10 years ago. So I've just been like swapping pieces out and trying to get the most out of it that I could. Like I did a trade with a friend where I did their model a while back and they gave me their PC parts. Thank you, Cozy. Thank you, Cozy. Your PC parts have been fucking carrying me, dude. But I'm absolutely due for a new upgrade soon-ish. But then also, like, life is throwing, like, expensive shit at me, like, left and right, and I'm like, oh. Because, like, ugh. I won't get into, like, too much personal shit, but, like, my mom's car just fucking died. And I might need to help her with some car stuff. So that's gonna be fun. Ugh. So grumpy about the price of PC parts? Like, of course this happens as soon as I get my first full-time job. I know, dude. It's so fucking annoying, man. It is beyond fucking annoying. I just want to have a sick fucking PC at, like, a reasonable cost and not, break my fucking wallet. Shake it like when the toner says it's low. Dude, I wish that would work. I wish that's all I had to fucking do. I'll fucking shake my heavy-ass PC. Okay. Let's get into drawing the hot dragon lady. AKA Zentreya, though I guess this model is more, mech than dragon this time. It's more cyber. But maybe we can combine it with dragon vibes. We could get a little quirky with it. I'm sure she'd like it. Cyber dragon, that's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Pull out the hard drive and blow on the socket fixed. Dude, if that fixed it, I would be so fucking happy. That shit is so expensive. And I want to buy two, because I want to have a hard drive, like, specifically dedicated just to, like, my art. Just to keep it separate from all my other bullshit. Like, I want to be more organized with my files, because my files right now are a mess. Did have a full Dragon Kaiji model a while back. Sure, it awakened something in people. Dude, her, like, actual dragon model goes so fucking hard, dude. It goes so fucking hard. I love it so much. Like, her, like, all of her designs have been so good, man. They're so fucking good. So let's see. What kind of composition do we want to go with today? I can clean? Dude, please. I hate trying to organize my files. I'm so disorganized. I need to be better. I just don't know how to organize things, man. My brain, my ADHD goes, just save it wherever and organize it later, and then that is like the literal worst thing I can do. Because things get so messy, and then I never go back and actually organize it, and then I'm spending like forever trying to fucking find things, and So I really just like, I don't know, I low-key want to just like start fresh. Like start a fresh new install, you know? Start from the beginning, clean things the fuck up, but then I'd have to do Then I'd have to set up all my stream stuff again, and that sounds like a fucking nightmare. Oh, like there is no good solution, man. Also, thank you, C-chan. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon of all those. If you don't care about any of those, that's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stage of the vibes. Search hands above head, pose idea. Ooh, I could. But if we're going dragon, I want to make sure, like, I emphasize, like, some tail vibes. Yeah, dude, later never comes, Inky. It never fucking comes, dude. Quack? Quack, quack to you too, ma'am. Hello, Kurisu. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day today. Here to pay my art tax again. Let's go. Toss it in the Twitch live chat, and I will have a peek see when I see it. Whenever I end up tabbing over. Okay, let's see. God, her design's just so cool, man. Jimpo's showing the glutes looking over shoulder. I don't want to draw her too sussy. You know? When I want to draw something just nice and chill and good vibes for her birthday. Just something nice and fun. Also, thank you for sending it. I'll tap over eventually. I want to get some sketches down first so that we're not just staring at a blank canvas for a hot minute. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Also, this isn't going to mean much to you guys, and I can't say, like, who it is, but I got an interesting, sponsorship email the other day, potentially. If we come to agreements on terms for it, it would be pretty cool. Could you, like, head tilt resting on hand on chin? Ooh, that'd be kind of fun. Hot dragons, dude, hot dragons. But yeah, let's Cyber Zen dragon vibe today. Because I want to add in her fucking tail, because I am a sucker for dragon vibes. What program do you use? I use Clip Studio Paint. I'm actually affiliated with them. So obviously I'm going to say, you know, go with Clip Studio. But I wouldn't be affiliated with them if I didn't already like them. And the only reason I am affiliated is because I absolutely love the program. So if you're interested in grabbing Clip Studio Paint, if you don't already have it, you can do !CSP, and it'll bring you to my funny affiliate link, which honestly looks sketchy as fuck. Your browser's gonna, like, yell at you, but it's safe, I promise. And then if you get the program, I get money. But it's genuinely just as, like, banger fucking program, man. It is so good. Like, it is the standard of what people use for manga in Japan. It's what my manga sensei told me to switch over to when I was in Japan and taking an actual manga course at university there. Want to try to find out how to do that slow thing on Procreate? I have no idea how to do it on Procreate, but you probably can, I imagine. Like, if you have just, like, any lasso fill tool, you should be able to. You just have to lower the opacity of it. Where's the dragon? We're drawing them. Though technically they're cyber, not dragon this time. It's Cyber Zen, but we're gonna draw her with the tail because we can. Because I think it would be fun. Keep Donkey away from the dragon. Keep me away from the dragon, dude. You gotta keep me away. Don't know how to lower the opacity. I don't use Procreate, so I can't really help you, unfortunately. I only really know my way around Clip Studio, and that's mainly it. Like, that is the main program that I use. I can go at the dragon. Let's fucking go, man. Let's fucking go. But yeah, if anyone else uses Procreate, they can maybe offer some advice. But I highly, highly recommend Clip Studio. It is just very easy to use. It's a little intimidating at first, not going to lie. But you get used to it after a bit, and I find it's usually worth the struggle in the beginning. I'm on iPad. Clip Studio is also available on iPad. It is a subscription service on iPad, which is really fucking annoying. But it's not too expensive. It's like only a couple bucks a month, I believe, for the CSP subscription. If I had an iPad, I'd use it. Here's like the link if you want to check out like prices and stuff and see if it's worth it to you. Clip Studio is so awesome, we'll always promote it. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm fucking saying. Like, obviously, I have, like, the bias because I'm affiliated, and I get money if you guys use my funny link and then get it. But even if you don't use my funny link, and if I don't get any money from you guys, I would still fucking promote it. Like, it is just so good and so worth it. Don't have money for subs, don't even have Crunchyroll right now, stop that. Not a subscription on PC. It's not a subscription on PC. PC you can, there's a couple options. They have like a few models for Clip Studio. You can do a subscription if you don't want to buy it outright. But usually the better deal is to wait until it goes on sale and then get the just the license for it, which doesn't expire. The only downside is that if you get, like, for example, like a license for Clip Studio, like 3.0, then, like, when they upgrade to, like, 4.0, you do have to, like, pay a, like, additional price if you want the new features. But you'll still, like, always, own your version. You just won't get the updates. But you can also just pay a smaller fee to not permanently own, like, the new 4.0 if you own 3.0 and still get the features of 4.0. So it's like a semi-subscription service, and that's usually what I do. I usually buy, like, the newest version, and then, like, wait a couple versions, and then get, like, the newest version after that. But, you know, get whatever you'll use. Because, like, if there was, like, new features in 4.0 that you didn't care about, and you were perfectly happy with 3.0, then you don't really need to upgrade, you know? Ever so thankful for you to suggest it. It's just so good, man. It's so fucking good. There's so many banger brushes, and there's so many, like, amazing assets, and it's so good. I am a diehard, Clip Studio fan. My literal only complaint and only issue with Clip Studio is that some of the larger brushes tend to get laggy, which is just because of like how they set up Clip Studio. So I hope that they fix that in a future thing. It's like it's always been like that, and it's really fucking annoying. But if you're not drawing like mega super fucking huge, then you're probably fine. But dude, I have so many exciting things planned for the future. I have so many things. I am so beyond excited. It's gonna be a lot of costly things, but I am hype. This VTuber is moderately pregnable. Swagger is so funny. Thank you. I think I do got a little bit of swagger. But welcome in, Werner. I hope you're having a good day today. This one now, yeah. I completely caught me off guard. Remember the art I posted yesterday? I remade it digitally, but the difference is that I locked in. I don't think I remember which one you posted yesterday. I see a lot of art. I do not remember things all the time. Hello, Blair. Nice boobies. Thank you, Beamer. Made them myself. They are all me, baby. I should have done a rough thumbnail first, but I just kind of like hopped in. I got a little too excited. I also might not do a big pose. I might do a smaller headshot. I have a clip file with so many layers that it turns off my screen when it loads up. Dude, I think I've had that happen with VTuber models. VTuber model files can be so fucking heavy depending on how much separation you do. And that's like one of the reasons why mine isn't like super complicated, because if I wanted to make a super mega complicated VTuber model, that requires a lot more PC resources to handle all of the layers. And then it gets laggy. It gets a little laggy. Don't have any plans for the future, but there's a lot of potential. Let's go. Hope you have an amazing day, because you deserve it. Thank you. I am having a wonderful day. I had a little breakfast sandwich this morning with egg and bacon on it, on a little funny bun. And I had a little sweet treat with breakfast as well. I think they're called like yodels. They're just like a tiny little cake things with a little bit of Boston cream in them. Very tasty. So I'm having a wonderful day so far. Any day I get to eat tasty stuff is a good fucking day, man. I fucking love tasty things. God, I love Clip Studio so much, man. And like Clip Studio just like keeps getting better and better like every time they add shit. And they always like make new sick fucking improvements, and it makes me so fucking happy. Like there is nothing quite like just having a good program that you're happy with. Words I live by? Yeah, yummy food, dude. I have had so much yummy food. I think that's gonna be one of the things I really miss when I go back to Newfoundland. Goodbye, tasty snacks. That's okay. It's better for me to not have too many tasty snacks. Cause, dude, I have such little fucking self-control when it comes to sweet treats. I just love tasty things. They make my brain so happy. It is quick, easy dopamine, and I'm like, yes, please. Oh god, mech stuff, like, ooh, fucks me up. I am not usually a mech artist. And Zentreya's new design is very mech. But I will do my best. I cannot get better if I do not challenge myself. Same though, you get me, man. You fucking get me. Hey, you doing? So sad I missed your last stream, thankfully, because I always watch the VOD to see how your artwork turned out. Didn't lose my streak, but also means whoever I was tied with is now ahead anyway. Can't do much more than lurk today. I have a few things to take care of. I think you were tied with Forge, if I remember correctly. Does it? I guess if you don't get it live, it doesn't add to your streak, it just keeps it then? Because I thought it would still add to it, but I could be wrong. Hope you're all doing well. I am doing wonderfully. I am having a great day today. There's my favorite mech artist. I wouldn't say that, man. I wouldn't say that. You know, you can say I'm your favorite artist. I wouldn't say a favorite mech artist. Absolutely not my forte by any means. Like, I usually end up drawing soft, squishy women. And mechs are not soft and squishy. It's hard to have self-control when it comes to candy bars. It's so hard, dude. It's so hard. Like, anything that's sweet, if I buy it, it's like on my mind constantly until I eat it all. Like I need to eat it all so then I don't end up just like thinking about it constantly. It's just so tasty, man. It's so fucking tasty. I just like good things that make my brain go yippee. This art looks like it's riding the line of legal. No, it's fine. Genuinely not a copium. These aren't like outward boobs. These are covered boobs. You can see the the coloring here. Definitely without the coloring. I could definitely see it looking a lot more sus. It's genuinely not supposed to be. We just need to add the colors. Oops. Squishy mech women, squishy mech women. Doesn't add to it. Don't think you can miss more than one. Never missed 2 in a row, so wouldn't be able to say that for certain. Oh, okay. I see. Hopefully I don't end up fucking up too many people's streak today. Because usually I tell people it's like every 3rd day I stream. But this time it was a 2nd day. Specifically because my schedule is going to be a bit messy in the next week or so. Because I'm preparing to go back to Canada. So I got flights to catch and bags to pack and everything I fucking hate doing. And then when I get back to Canada, I have to buy groceries and I have to buy cat litter and then unpack and then set up my PC and I don't want to do things. I just want to have fun. I hate being responsible, dude. Oh. Vending machines are dangerous for me? Not me. Vending machines are so overpriced that I don't even get tempted to get this shit there. Like, I see a vending machine and then I see the price and I'm like, fuck that shit, nah. That was all out there? No. It's not all out there. It's not all out there. It's genuinely covered. Without color, they look sus as fuck, not sugarcoating it. I know. It's not meant to be sus as fuck. It's not meant to be, I promise. She does look like she's naked with pasties. She does look like that. She's not supposed to. The color will carry. I promise. Zen, I'm not drawing your titties out on Twitch. Don't ask Mr. Flork Boss Man to fire me, thank you. Oh, at Twitch, this demon right here, no! It's just the process of art, man. It's just the process. God, it just reminds me of, like, when I was in school. And, you know, I was still, like, learning to draw and stuff. So, of course, like, I'd be sketching, you know, like, nude bodies and stuff before I draw the clothes on. And then kids would always be like, you're drawing naked women and men! And it's like, shut the fuck up. She's cool with it? Not on Twitch, though, I think? Yeah, not on Twitch. I'm not actually 100% sure of her, comforts with fan art. I need to double check with her. Because I always like to make sure I go like a little on the tame side with fan art, unless someone gives me explicit permission to do otherwise. And I would just want to make sure that I'm in her comfort zones. Because even though I like to draw sus, I do not like sus drawn of me. So I always double check with other people first. Today I've progressed to the point where I am finally learning how to draw boobs. It's so hard to do because I have to think about clothing. It's so hard, dude. It's so hard. Like, genuinely, a lot of people draw the body first, like, without the clothes. And then you can draw, like, the clothes on top. But, you know, it depends on, like, your own art process and how you like to go about it. Because I see a lot of people that, you know, will just skip the base body as well. But it's a very common process to just draw them naked before you draw the clothing. And there's no shame in it. I love consent. I love consent, dude. We love consent. We love asking for consent. It is a wonderful thing to do. Can't really stick around, so I'll be muting your stream now, but glancing once in a while. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I always appreciate the lurkin', Emma. I hope you have a wonderful day today. Yeah, but bras change a lot of how boobs are shaped. Yeah, but, like, the thing is like, let me do a little doodle here, right? Like, let's say I have the boobs here, right? And I want to, like, add a bra in. Then, like, in the sketch, you just, like, touch it up a little. So you draw, like, the base booba, and then you draw the clothes you want to add, and then you touch up the sketch a little bit. And then, bam, we have a bra. And that's just a quick example, of course, but, you know. With a lot of practice, you get the hang of it. Emphasis on a lot of practice, though. That's, like, the main thing. It's a lot of practice. I also need to draw in her shoulder armor. I feel like her armor is gonna end up taking me like a billion fucking years to draw. I can draw like people fast as fuck, but the moment you add in armor, I'm just like, ugh. Okay, then there's this side. Just trying to rough in some like general shapes. I could probably do most of these details in like the coloring section and then the rendering section. So I mainly just want to get like the main chunks down, mostly for like the silhouette. Dude, I've been in such a good art vibe lately. Art is like one of those really weird things where like you have like moments of time where you're like, man, I can't fucking draw today. And then like out of nowhere you're like, oh, I'm a god today. I can fucking draw. Let's do this shit. Speaking as a traditional artist, I approach such things from the clothing layer first. I mean, you can do that traditionally as well. You just have to be very, very light with your pencil. Or depending on, like, which style and stuff you go for, you can also do it, like... Well, I guess that depends on if you're scanning stuff. Because if you're scanning stuff, you can do, like, your, like, lines and stuff. You can do, like, just black and white inking and then, like, do your sketches in blue. Because then you can, like, scan it and get the blue out of it that way. Very quirky. Traditional doesn't have the undo button, but you do have erasers. Erasers are basically undo. You just have to be a lot more gentle and not overwork your paper. But yeah, it depends on your process, you know, and it depends on your style and everything too. But you can absolutely still go naked to clothing while working traditionally. Silly me, always restart frame 1, I make a mistake? Wait, frame 1, make a mistake on what? Also, thank you for the save your art. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me make sure I save it in the right folder, because I'm trying to be responsible. And not save it as the same thing as something that's already titled. You know what? I just watched Gameoverse. Honestly, it was great. Even the credits. I still need to watch it. I still haven't watched it yet. I only drew some sussy doodles. Also, thank you for the... Sorry, I had to burp. Thank you for the follow, Graveyard Ghosty. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, have all those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. Why do I keep lagging a bit today? What the fuck? Why? Also, why is it that every time I try to open VHand, it fucking crashes first, and then I have to reopen it again? Because I just realized that my hand asset is not on screen, which I like having on screen, because I think it's cool and I like the little sparkles. So please start up. Pretty please. Ba-ba-bang. When I decide to draw something, moment I'd slip up, I'd either live with it or restart the entire piece instead of trying to erase. Fair. Like, honestly, I've told you guys, like, multiple times before, but, like, that's the reason I like the, process of, like, just drawing in pen. Just draw in pen and commit and go burr and have fun. It does not have to be a high-stress, sketch. You can just enjoy. You can live with your mistakes and go burr with it. Da-da-da-dum. Okay, let's draw in some more hair. Her design's just so cute, dude. I love it so much. I haven't drawn Zen fan art in a long time. I think the last Zen fan art I drew was the, her witchy outfit, which is also sick as fuck. Oh, she has so many good models, dude. But I would rather spend ages on making fan art, than to sit down for 30 minutes. I mean, I guess I don't have to, but I do sit down when I make fan art. Perhaps I'm just too much of a perfectionist. Dude, that's one of my favorite tangents. Perfectionism will fucking be your worst enemy when it comes to artsy stuff. Like, I keep telling people, go for like 80% good enough, and then they can call it there. If you aim for perfection, you're aiming for an unachievable goal. You will never fucking get there. Aim for good enough, and then just keep on going. You will get better and better and better over time. FBI torture method, being tasked to draw a symmetrical heart shape. I mean, it's not that hard. You could do symmetrical. That's not that bad. There we go. It's close enough. Chickens are hot in both ways. Agreed. I'm starting to get annoyed with how there's such a huge dominance of gacha game fan art. Like, there's a lot of VTuber fan art, which I appreciate, but guys, can we stop having 90% of fan art be gacha? I mean, if it's a hot lady, I'm gonna draw the hot lady, man. I don't care where they're from. I don't care if they're from your beloved childhood show. I don't care if they're from a fancy new gacha. I don't care if they're a VTuber. If they're hot, I'm gonna draw them. Blair, hello, bubble. How you doing? Standing up? Nah, I like to sit down. I could stand up if I wanted to, if I had, like, a standing desk. But, I like sitting down because I find it comfy. Started online school last night. Started in, Art Road's roadmap. Ooh, I hope you have fun. Make it exist first, make it good second. Exactly. Also, welcome in Velukra. How you doing? Online art school. Oh, I see. I hope you enjoy it. I hope your professors are good. Because that's the main thing. There's a lot of shitty fucking professors out there. But if there's a good professor, they are very valuable. I had many a good professor myself. let's see. Let's add some more detail over here. I am not aiming for perfection with this armor. I am aiming for a good enough. If it looks close enough to the armor, then I am happy. Let's get rid of some of these sketchy bits. I'm probably gonna have to redraw this section up here, but that's fine. Okay, and then this area. I'm just gonna get rid of these bits. That's kind of like this. Something like that. Feel deep level of pain at the sight of such a seamlessly drawn heart, but I admire your ability. Thank you. Dude, you want to know why I can draw things kind of symmetrically? It's because, like, as a kid, I always had those, like, little, not, like, art book things, but, like, little, like, activity books, right? Where, like, the page would be like this, and, you know, it would have, like, a cat on this side, and then, like, you know, guidelines. Right? And then, like, the entire point of it would be to, like, draw the other half to complete it. And, like, I always had, like, so much fun with those. Those were one of my favorite little activities in the little activity books. Been lurking here from the start. Thank you. I appreciate it, dude. So great that we're in the middle of the goal to the new model. Like, I think we'll have it by the end of the year. I think so, dude. I think so. And dude, I only started that goal like what, 2 months ago? 2 months ago, dude. You guys like that? I'm so excited. I'm so excited. So excited. So excited. So excited. Oh, I just wanted. I'm just really hyped. I'm really hyped to get into 3D stuff. I love 3D stuff. 3D stuff is so fucking cool. It's so cool. The only downside is one of my ideal setup things won't be really available for another couple months, which is kind of annoying. But you know, we're not in a huge rush. And my copium, if we want to get, if it gets funded sooner than that, my copium will be getting a slightly temporary solution, which is the RevoCap. RevoCap isn't my first choice, but it is a very affordable choice. So if we get it funded before my ideal choice is available, then we'll start off with RevoCap. You know, we can upgrade a little bit more from there. And then get my ideal choice later when it actually comes out. And then again, I'm looking into like new microphone setup stuff too. And I'm looking into getting a Stream Deck. I did change one of the things on my throne. I used to have the Stream Deck XL there as the option, but honestly, I don't use shortcut buttons that much. So I think in terms of like Stream Deck things, I'd probably be happier with the smaller Stream Deck that has the capability of the XLR add-on. So I put that in there instead, because I think that's a better investment. But I'm really excited. I'm looking into XLR setups, because right now I'm on just a USB mic, which is pretty good. I'm pretty happy with my mic. I like my mic a lot. It gets the job done. It works. But my area isn't really soundproofed. And it's a condenser mic, which is a lot more sensitive. And I don't think I'd be able to set up my area very well for soundproofing. So I'd like to switch over to a dynamic mic, because I think would be better for audio quality in general. Then it'll take some time to make the model. That too. But if I lock the fuck in, I mean, that should only take like a month. If I lock in. And I might have to commission some people for some help with that as well. Because I want to, I'm just really picky. I'm really fucking picky when it comes to 3D model stuff. So it's like, I have a lot of issues with commissioning people for that kind of thing. So I'll probably try to do like a good chunk of it myself, and then also, you know, use some like assets and all that fun stuff. We will end up with a good looking product, and that is all that matters. Like, most of the money, like I said, is going to go into tracking more so than model stuff. Because there's no point in having like a fancy ass fucking model if it moves like shit, you know? She'll steal your symmetrical ability? No, not my symmetrical ability. I'll be cursed to only draw asymmetrically from now on. Hello, Cap. Hope you're doing well, and hope you're doing well as well, honey bear. I was going to draw all night after having free time finally, and God hit me with the eye strain. No. Dude, I get like headaches so fucking often. It's horrible. Also, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. Think you will do. Let me stretch. If you're doing 3D, you could look into Rode wireless mics. Let me write that down. Because I do want to look into wireless options as well. Because I will end up needing that for 3D in the future, too. There's just a lot of stuff when it comes to streaming. There's so many things. There's so many fucking things, man. Like, holy shit. Okay, let me write this down in my notes. There we go. I will look into that. And then let me save my art as well. Thank you, Jal. During one of the Game Awards credit scenes, I was like, oh, kid is just like Blair. Oh, God. I am sure I'll know what you're talking about when I watch it. How's the art arting? The art is arting. We're drawing Zentreya, the newest member of SVA. Technically a coworker. I will potentially be doing some merchandise art for her in the future, potentially. We shall see. All depends on what is demanded of me from SVA. But I'm very excited. She is such a sweetie, dude. Watching Snoozy's stream before Zen joined you guys? Yeah, Zen is part of SVA. I'm so happy, man. Drew planes, cylinders, boxes, and ellipses in 1-point, 2-point perspective, and it was killing me. Optional challenges for doing more, like drawing 20 of all those things separately in 1-point and 2-point perspectives. Killed me, so I was ready to draw my own thing, but did notice it helping me a lot more as far as understanding perspective. Exactly, dude. That's what I tell you guys, man. That's what I keep telling you guys. You guys gotta fucking study the fundamentals if you want to get good, you know? You could just have fun and draw whatever, but if your goal is to actually, like, really improve and, like, really get good, like, if that's the thing that you want to fucking do, you gotta study the fundamentals. There's no way around it. It helps so fucking much. Studying Tetsuya Nomura's art style yesterday, and that's when I discovered why my lines were not as thick as his. Brush size had to be size 15. I mean, like, that depends on, like, which brush you're using specifically, but yeah. You can always thicken up your lines or thin them out for different styles. Technically coworker already. Moral of the story, just get good, got it? Yeah, pretty much. Get good and practice a metric fuck ton. Because if you don't practice a ton, how the fuck do you expect to get good? There's no way around it, man. It's practice or nothing. Also, thank you, Noctgar. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Well, welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky, Patreon, I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. I will have to hop over to ads for 3 minutes real quick. So let me get that done and out of the way so then we can continue yapping and not be interrupted. So let us BRB and go kitty go, and I will be back in 3 minutes. Let's go. And we're back, you POP! Welcome in, Leg. How you doing? And hello, Panda! What's up? May I realize I fucking suck at drawing ellipses when it's really close to the vanishing point, or it's smooth. Want to get back to drawing more of my OC, but want to at least get past the tutorial stages because I haven't unlocked even working with the professor yet. Just videos, then you draw the prompt, then they show what it should look like, and then discuss it in pre-recorded video. So far liking it, but it's killing me. Still don't really understand how to nail horizon lines. It's hard. Like, honestly, my best advice for, like, learning, like, perspective and stuff is just practicing. Practice, and then eventually, with enough practice, your brain just kind of, like, unlocks it. It's like once you get enough EXP, your brain, like, levels up a little bit, and you're like, oh, fuck, I get it. Also, potentially watching, you know, a couple of YouTube videos here and there as well, to see if anyone explains it in a different way that, like, works better for your specific brain. Slay Queen Betty T with the preppy Slay T. Yes, clock it. Thank you. I will absolutely clock it, man. We clocking it today, baby. We clock maxing. Also, thank you for the follow stuff. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky, or Patreon, I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stay into the vibes. Alright. Let me pop on over to Twitch live chat since I haven't taken a little peeks yet there in a hot minute. Let me see. Hell yeah! I remember that art, Chris! I remember. Oh, they're looking so fucking cute, dude. I love the purple and yellow color scheme so much. Oh, dude, gold is just, like, such a banger color on, like, darker skin. It's so good, man. It's just so pretty. You're what, Maxon? Clock Maxon. There's an L in there. C-L-O-C-K. The L matters a lot. Oh. One of the prompts I had to find the horizon lines. The professor used a ruler to show it out, but then said he doesn't want us to do it, and then I was very off. That's okay. That'll happen. Listen. When you're learning anything, you're gonna get shit wrong, okay? You're gonna get shit wrong, and that's actually a good thing, because when you get shit wrong, it means you're learning shit. You have to get something wrong first in order to learn how to get it right? Because then you end up understanding why you got it wrong, and then you learn. It's like when you use, like, the wrong word when you're learning a different language, right? It's like, what's a good example? I know a silly example I could use. It's like if you say I like eating cock, and it's like you meant to say I like eating chicken, okay? Okay, it's that kind of thing, right? You know, you make the mistake once, everyone laughs at you, and then you're like, never making that mistake again. You know, it's like that kind of vibe. Practice or nothing is somehow comforting and distressing at the same time. It's practice or nothing, man, all the way. All the fucking way, dude. I wish there was another way. I wish there was a life hack I could tell you other than just practice a metric fuck ton for years and years and years and stick to it, you know? But that is the only way. I wish there was a shortcut. There isn't. Also, thank you for the Savior Art and Hydrate. Thank you. Let me save real quick. Using super sophisticated terms like dog, I'm lucky I know how to spell my name. What are you on about? Dude, that's the thing I hate about, like, a lot of tutorials and shit. I hate when people are such an expert in their field that they use really, really fancy terminology that just makes it really confusing and hard for people who are trying to learn it for the first time. I'm really bad at using fancy words. You know, I know a couple of fancy words. You know, I know chromatic aberration. You know, I know, ambient occlusion, right? But whenever I use those terms, I also, say it in the dumbest, dumbed down way I can. AKA, ambient occlusion is just like the really, really dark little bitties. Really, really dark places where shadow doesn't really reach very much, or, light doesn't really reach very much. So it's very, very dark. And then, chromatic aberration is just funny, color effect. and then there's like subsurface scattering, which is just in dumb terms, cool pretty light go through skin and go burr. Should draw more with the art style? You should. Anything to get you practicing, man. Now read my name. Clock Fox. Always got the gold watch and gold chain. Always got the gold watch, gold chain. Gold watch and gold chain for what? My brain is not following the conversation. Boob Maxin. 6-7. Being bad at something is the first step of being sort of good at it. Exactly, dude, exactly. You gotta suck before you get good, man. That's just how it fucking be. There's no other way around it. You know, very rarely, occasionally, you might try something and be, like, really good at it from the get-go. But, even then, there's, like, generally still a lot of fucking stuff you can learn. Using the wrong word in a language is fine unless you're practicing French. Français est difficile. C'est une langue difficile. J'ai besoin beaucoup de pratique, mais j'ai essayé. Yoda said it so well. Yoda does a lot of shit so well, dude. Rest in peace, Yoda's voice actor. Can you explain this to me in burger terms? I'm afraid I'm not fluent in burger. I need to practice that a little more. Gotta go now. Thanks for the stream. Good night. Thank you for hopping in, Phantom. It's my pleasure. I hope you have a wonderful night. Rest well. People who use a lot of fancy words probably don't understand the topic very well, or they're not good at teaching. I'd say they're just not good at teaching in that aspect. Like, there's nothing wrong with, like, knowing the proper terminology for things and, like, using the proper terms. You know, it's like doctors talking amongst doctors versus a doctor talking to someone who doesn't know what the fuck they're talking about. You know? Like, a doctor will be like, yeah, they're phalanges, right? And the phalanges are just like your fucking fingers. So, you know, you use different terms when you're talking to different people. Give me the For Dummies version for everyone always. Same, dude. Dumb that shit down for me. Listen, you know? I'm not the dumbest person around, but I'm pretty fucking dumb sometimes. I need shit explained to me as simple as fucking possible. Explain it to me like I'm like 5 years old and then I'll get it. Found out that you can perfectly shape the lasso tool by using Alt-Shift and had no idea. My life would have been way easier. Alt-Shift? I don't know if that's a shortcut on Clip Studio. Nope, doesn't work on Clip Studio. That is probably just your program thing. Chromatic Aberration sounds like a D&D monster. It does, dude. Imagine a D&D campaign where you just fight a bunch of, like, artsy themed shit. I think that'd be pretty fun. Also, thank you for the follow poem. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky page, not all those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also AK. Welcome and enjoy the stay into the vibes. Oh, good dude, you were talking about 10 bodies and gold for outfits. Oh, right, dude. Oh. Tan skin tone and gold just goes so well together, dude. It goes so fucking well. Like, it is just a god tier of fucking combination, man. It's just, oh, chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Feel like my art has drastically improved, but I feel like it's not enough. Do I have a problem that everything I draw isn't good enough? Spoiler alert, you're always gonna feel that way. You are always gonna feel that way. It never goes away. There's always gonna be improvements you can make to your art. There's always improvements I can make to my own art, you know? There's always gonna be something you can do better, which is why I always tell people, you know, aim for good enough. Don't aim for perfection, aim for good enough. And then, you know, just do your best. Do your best, keep doing your best. Don't get too hung up if things aren't perfect, that's fine. I use Clip. I guess I was watching someone I thought was using Clip Studio. Yeah, it doesn't do that in Clip Studio for me. And thank you for the Savior Art. Thank you. I like not losing progress. Thanks for the welcome. Of course. I love welcoming in new people. All fun and games until Fisheye Perspective has a legendary action. Dude, Fisheye is fucked. Fisheye is so fucked, dude. Pretend you're good and sometimes you actually are. Exactly! Gaslight yourself, dude. That is, like, my #1, like, mental health advice. You know, disclaimer, I'm not a fucking therapist or anything. So, take my advice with a grain of salt, but the best thing in my experience you can do for yourself is just gaslight yourself into thinking you are a hot shit and you do good, own that shit. Act, if you think you're not a confident person, say, nah, I'm a fucking confident person. I'm confident. Act confident, and then, fake it till you make it, baby. No one will know you're not confident if you act confident. You are what you put out there. No such thing as finished art, some famous artists? Yeah, pretty much, dude. Anytime I look at, any of my art, I'm like, I could add more, man. I could keep going. But sometimes you just have to call it done and move on to the next thing. Because in my experience, you learn a lot more just by making something, completing it, and then, rinse and repeat, rather than, trying to perfect one piece. Because, you could spend, 2 months making one singular art piece, right? But will you get more practice doing that? Or will you get more practice making, a much less, polished thing, every week in comparison, right? Because then you have 8 pieces under your belt instead of, 1. And you learn, different things with, each different piece, if your goal is, practicing your rendering, then I guess the 2-month thing would be good. But in my opinion, doing more stuff is usually gonna be usually gonna help you more. It doesn't have to be always as polished, but just doing more stuff. Spoiler, you've always been good enough. Exactly. What if good enough isn't within reach, though? But it is. It is. You just gotta do as good as you can do, and then keep doing that, and then eventually you get better and better. Paid my tax and hanged out for a bit, but I must take my leave. Gotta prepare. Bye-bye, Blair and Ted. Yeah, bye-bye. Have a good snooze, assuming you're, assuming you're going snoozing. If you're not snoozing, I hope you have a good rest of your day, and thank you for hopping in, and thank you for paying the art tax, and thank you. Fake it till you become it. Exactly. And welcome in, Python. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Had a moment with a colleague today. Been working on a code change. I was behind on submitting the changes. Submitted the reason for the delays. I had tested the change and it just worked. So spent extra days trying to find something wrong where there wasn't anything. My colleague just laughed and called me a true engineer. Dude, literally, man. If it works, dude, it fucking works. If a problem pops up later, you can target the problem. You don't have to find out the reason. If it works, don't question it, man. Don't question it. Gaslit myself for 8 years, and now I'm overconfident. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Now I need to do the reverse. Do it, man. Do it. Honestly, okay, overconfidence can definitely burn you a little bit. But, a little hint of overconfidence is healthy, in my opinion. Just a little bit, Just enough to, take on new challenges and feel like you can do the thing, right? What did I walk in on? We are just doing some art of Zentreya. It looks like her tits are out. They're not. They're covered, I promise. Don't yell at me, Twitch. This is just the design. I just haven't hopped into color yet. Hi again. Hello, Bread Fan. Welcome in. When asked with permission, how do I make a character art layer? Is it many layer? I don't know exactly what you are asking specifically, but a lot of art styles do require a lot of layers, yes. Usually there's a sketch layer, and then line art layer, and then color layers under the line art layer, and then shading layers on top of the color layers, a little layer sandwich. But it depends entirely on your own art process, because you can actually absolutely do work all on the same layer if you wanted to. It just might be a bit more difficult. I actually like it, though. I like doing same layer work. I find it very relaxing in comparison. But, there's benefits and downsides to both ways. But most, anime-style art you see will be made with, whatchamacallit, layers. Okay, let me sketch in the rest of her hair. Ba, 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 ba. Zentrea's so fucking cute, man. I love her design. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Is that Warframe suits? I don't know shit about Warframe. I can't say yes or no. It is just Zentrea's design, which looks sick as fuck. Want to make chibi character on VGen? As an example, I make to someone free that time. Then you would probably end up using a lot of layers. I'd probably recommend getting a mastery of like using layers and stuff before you offer anything up on VGen. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Did you get your bread fixing payout from Loblaws? I did not. I've never actually went into a Loblaws. Also, hello, Inky! Hello, Inky, my goat. How are you doing? What's up? It's been a minute since I've heard from you. How is life treating you? It better be treating you well, or else I'm gonna beat life up. Confidence trick has been to just pivot my sarcasm, be more positive. Instead of talking shit about myself, I just dramatically hype myself up. Told my partner yesterday that I'm a genius and an award should be named after me. Exactly, dude. Exactly. It's tiny shit like that, man. It's tiny shit like, man, that, like that, like, it just helps a lot. Like, I used to be really, like, negative about myself. And then it's like, nah, dude, I'm cool as fuck. You know, I'm like pretty art, you know, I hype myself up if I do something really fucking simple. You know, if I do my fucking laundry that day, I'm like, yeah, I'm hot shit, bitch. I fucking did my chores today. Look at me, you know? Like, you're a lot, right? It depends on your style. You don't necessarily need a ton of layers, but you know, whatever gets the job done. You know, some people use like 3 layers, some people use like 100 layers. It depends on your work process. There's no one way, and there's no one way that's just like better than others. Art is a very individual thing. Just listen to you yap while I do other stuff. I appreciate it, Sakura. Thank you. I love when people tell me that they're just listening in. And I will save my art. Thank you, Inky. Thank you. Hope you're doing good, homie. I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear. That makes me so happy, dude. I want all my friends and just everyone to be having a good fucking time, man. Life is too fucking shit to not be having a good time. Name keeps being said a lot. Is it the dragon lady who uses something similar to text-to-speech to talk, or at least that's how they sound? Yes! That is Zentrea. She does use funny text-to-speech thing. You know, she does yeah. You know, I can't say anything about her like setup or anything because I don't know about her setup. That's something that you know, she doesn't talk about. Her setup is a custom thing, you know. But that do be Zentrea. And she is cool as fuck. Got the fungin', you got the fungin'. Do I actually want that? No, is it better long-term than calling myself stupid? Yes, exactly, dude, exactly. Depends on what you need. If you want to be able to make a lot of revisions and easy changes, probably more layers. If you want clean art, probably more layers. If you're doing Painterly, you can do even one. Yeah, exactly. Like, I tell you guys, like, all the time, I love, like, same layer shit. Like, if I just, like, pop over to here, right? Like, I will work on just one layer, separate from the background, so technically 2 layers, but, you know, 1 layer just for the sake of explanation. But, like, I love, like, 1 layer shit because you can just, like, go burr and you can go fast and you can do edits really quick. Like, if you have a lot of layers, then it gets, like, really tricky to make, like, really quick, like, edits and stuff. So I just like 1 layer stuff because it's nice. But obviously, it's going to be like a, you know, a different aesthetic, a different workflow and stuff. So, like, it's genuinely, like, whatever the fuck you want to do. Like, this is just, you know, all on the same layer. And obviously not super good because I'm going, like, very fast just to make a point. But, like, art is what you make it. You know, we can give them, like, buns. We can add that on real quick. We could give them, like... Let's see... Could give them bows. Like, I'm a big fan of just, same layer. Because same layer is just how, like, I kind of learned. I practiced it a lot for a while. And then I got more into doing, layered stuff. Like, I started with layered stuff, and then I moved to, same layer. And I don't know. I just find it nice. There we go. Yeah, always happy to give an explanation if I can. Layer type and count really doesn't matter. It's all skill at the end of the day. They're just tools to make things easier, and so there's no right or wrong kind, just like how you can pick up a chef's knife, but that doesn't mean you know how to dice an onion. Exactly. I can't dice an onion. I can't do that shit. I look at chefs, like, go fucking burr with that shit, and I'm like, what the fuck, man? Every time I try, I'm just not coordinated enough for that fucking stuff. Female Sonic? I don't see any female Sonic around. Zen was the first ever VTuber I watched, truly one of the coolest people. She wasn't, like, the first I watched, but she was definitely among the first. Like, I think that one of the first people I watched was actually Snuffy. Snuffy, dude, I love her design so much. I especially love, like, her old design. I think her new one is really pretty, too. But, like, I'm a sucker for, like, the old design, because I thought it was really cute and cozy. But I definitely started out with Snuffy, and then I think it was Iron Mouse, and then Zentreya. Hello, you sexy people, right back at you, man. One of the other side minor said she was confused by my OC art, and my feelings were hurt at first, but I saw she was still typing another message, so I'm really good at foreshortening and drawing from imagination, remembering things I've seen before and smoothing them into what I needed to make, and 2 things I need to improve on, more armor and anatomy as far as torso. Yeah, there's always going to be things you can improve on, you know? I'm glad it made you happy, dude. What the hell do you mean not super good? I just mean, like, I could do better. Like, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm pretty happy with how my art goes, but, you know, like, in comparison to, like, my more refined shit, you know, that I spend, like, an hour plus on, you know, it's not as good in comparison. That kind of vibe, you know? Fan art on the left? Did I draw female? Oh, I did draw female Sonic. Yes, I did. Oh my god, I totally forgot. I don't watch the slideshow. I, like, blank it out. Actually, right now, my reference sheet for Zentreya is on top of the slideshow on my side. So I actually can't see the slideshow, but yes. Sorry, I totally forgot when that one was in there. Listen, when you draw every single fucking day, you forget what you've made sometimes. Snuffy the Raccoon, yeah. I think that's pretty standard progression of tool use that I've seen a lot of artists. They start out by trying to use a ton of tools and realize the tool doesn't make the artist once they improve, and then eventually end up going, you know what, the tools were actually pretty nice. Yeah, exactly. Like, when like, a lot of artists get very, I in my opinion, get very distracted by trying to find like new tools and stuff to use all the time. Like when you're just starting out, and I think it's a lot better to just focus on like really simple stuff. Like focus on mastering the simple tools and then like go from there. But it's also healthy to like, you know, explore other tools for fun as well. So I'm kind of giving you like conflicting information, but the TLDR is just have fun. TLDR is just have fun. You don't need fancy tools. They can be fun though. That's basically it. God, and now we have to draw the face. Now we have to draw eyes. We have to have things symmetrical. Which a tip, if people don't know, for drawing eyes symmetrically, is don't draw like one eye entirely and then draw like the other eye entirely. Work on them like both at the same time, and it helps you keep them more symmetrical. So that's why I'll do like both the top lashes first, instead of drawing the entire thing. And that goes with anything you want to draw symmetrically as well. Working on it on both sides at the same time. I'm probably going to change up her facial expression as well. Just a little bit. Let me change some of the proportions here a little as well. There we go. Is that Zendaya? That be Zendaya! Zendaya! Focus on techniques, and if tools help with that, use them. Exactly. Like, you can get so fucking far with just using a basic brush. Like a basic brush that doesn't have opacity, it doesn't even have pressure sensitivity. I actually didn't share it with you guys yesterday, but I actually did a little exercise for backgrounds, and I limited myself to only using like the default pen. I accidentally ended up using pressure sensitivity. I didn't mean to. I just ended up selecting the wrong brush at one point, so I ended up breaking my rule by accident. But I can show you guys like the little studies I did. They're not super good. They're quick studies. You know, the longest one was like 10 minutes, so don't expect anything super amazing, but like this one was done in 10. And you can see I didn't use like any blending brushes. I was just focusing on picking colors and perspective and shit. And then there was that one, which was done in like 5 minutes. Let me shrink that down. And then like this one that was done in 5 minutes as well. And these were mostly just quick color studies. Because I didn't want to get too distracted by, like, trying to blend colors. I wanted to be able to, like, practice picking just good colors from the get-go. And then, like, everything else is just super, super rough in comparison to those ones. Because these ones were done in, like, a minute. And then some of them are 30 seconds. So they end up getting very, very abstract. This one you can kind of see that it's supposed to be a, whatchamacallit, Ferris wheel. This one was supposed to, oh wait, no. This one was supposed to be trees in winter. I didn't get very far, and there were like some tracks on it. But I'm pretty happy with how the bigger ones came out. Especially this one, dude. That one was fucking hard. I had 10 minutes to do that one. That was a fucking bitch, dude. The lighting was so fucking wonky. Like, in a good way. I like doing, like, a challenge. And I just realized my wings are in the fucking way. My head and everything. Larry's wonderful and amazing. Thank you, thank you. And hello, Rat with a piece of bread. Are you enjoying your bread today? They're super good. Listen. They could be better. They could be better. But for 10 minutes, I'm pretty happy with them. Pretty happy, especially because, you know, backgrounds are not my forte. I still don't have a good, workflow for backgrounds. I need to practice more. Got my new camera going now. Might piss off my wife for the next few days taking random pics from around the house like I used to. Do it. Take all the fucking pictures. Do it. I've always, like, tried to get into photography, and then, like, I don't know. Photography isn't my medium of art. I like it. I think it's pretty and I appreciate really good photography, but when it comes to doing it myself, I'm always just live in the moment kind of person. Because I find that, like, I can never take, like, photos that encapsulate exactly how I'm feeling in the moment, you know? I always feel like I could, like, draw my stuff better and capture the feeling more that way. Particularly in the group of 7 Canadian Masters of Landscape Art. No. I am by far not a master of landscape art by any means. I do want to practice more though, because it is a weakness of mine. You know, I'm better at drawing hot fucking ladies. But I would like to draw hot fucking ladies with sick ass backgrounds. So I must practice more. I must practice. But then I also want to practice like manga panel shit too. And it's like, oh, there's so many things to practice. That's like the plus side and downside to art is that like there's always something, man. There's always something you can just be practicing and getting better at. And it's wonderful, but it's like so much work. It's so much work, man. But it's fun. I enjoy it. I would rather do this as my work than anything else. It is the one thing that has stayed with me throughout my entire life, and I think it's the only thing that will stay with me throughout my entire life. And I am happy with that. The tour of Governor General's residence in Quebec City. So much landscape art in there. Dude, I can imagine. I love, like, physical art, dude. I love seeing, like, paintings and everything so much. I don't go out to, like, look at that stuff very often. I don't go to museums very often. I'd like to. But, I don't usually have many options in Newfoundland, and, we all know I don't fucking touch grass. But I'd like to go see more one of these days. Did we break the head pats again? I feel like we broke the head pats again. I need to fix that queue issue. I need to make sure that they go in their, like, own queue and then queue up so that they don't interrupt each other. Oops. I'll fix that in a second. Let me save my art real quick and let me hydrate and stretch as well. Gotta go. Thank you for streaming. Hope you take care. I hope you take care as well, Drow. Thank you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day / night. First pick for my new camera in live chat happens to be Petex. I'll absolutely take a peek-see over. Give me a sec. Let me fix my fucking bullshit. I must remove the head pats. Yoink. And then let's see, can I fix the queue there? Can I fix this easily? Is this something I can do really fast? Because otherwise I keep forgetting to do it. So let's see. Let's see. Edit. Oh, it had redemption skips queue. Maybe if I turn that off. Let me turn that off for a couple things and see if I break everything. Then do it one more time, and then I think it should fix it. Now I think it should work, maybe. Or shouldn't break. We'll see. Let me save. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. And then let me pop on over to Twitch live chat. Looky at Loki. Oh, what a pretty boy. Oh, look at their little nose, dude. They're so fucking cute. Oh, I love them, dude. I love a pretty kitty. Ever visit Ottawa and head to the art museum? Promise to crop dust you and walk away without interacting. I will keep that in mind. I've never actually been to Ottawa. I've never explored Ottawa. Canada-wise, I've been to, like, Ontario, and I've been to Quebec, and I've been to Newfoundland. Well, obviously, I live in Newfoundland. And I've been to PEI. But those are the only places in Canada I've been. Saw a broken tablet on the ground in game and said something about, is the surface getting more cold? My fingers got numb and a symptom of infection is feeling cold. Oh. Dude, I get cold so fucking easy. I get cold easy and I get hot easy and I can't win. Like, I am just cursed to be at an uncomfortable temperature. Also, wow, that eye is slanted. This is why we flip our canvases. There we go, that's a bit better. I always get distracted on stream and then, like, forget to flip my canvas as much. I'm like, yeah, this is looking good, and then I'm like, shit, wait. Nothing a little liquefy can't fix, though. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. I don't know what kind of mouth I want to give her. I definitely want to have her smiley. I would have, like, clothed smiley mouth. I might have her eyes narrowing a bit more. And then she has a cute little mole right here as well. And then she has the little cheeky things. There we go. Did you think about selling stickers of your art? I don't. The thing is, like, I don't really usually draw in a style that's, like, sticker... appealing to stickers, in my opinion. Like, I usually draw, like, mostly, like big illustrations. So my art is definitely more, like, leaning towards, like print-wise rather than sticker-wise. Like, I could, but I don't usually, go for sticker stuff. I also don't know who I'd want to go for a manufacturer for stickers either. I've done, like, one sticker in the past with, Agent Ink during one of my merch drops. And if anyone, is interested in other merch drops that I have, I do still have a merch drop ongoing with WhatGG. So if you do, exclamation merch, you can check out my sick fucking keyboard that I have there. Which I will grab a picture of real quick, and I also have a mouse. I also have a funny little mouse for sale as well. So let me grab those. Where are my funny little pictures at? Here's the keyboard. And there's also like an AirPod case, which I thought was pretty cute. I was pretty happy with it. Where don't go, you can do exclamation merch. And it brings up the little link to it, and it's over here. But this is the little keyboard that I whipped up that I'm very, very happy about. I still have to order it myself. I haven't ordered it myself yet because I've been in the States and I didn't want to have to order it twice. And then here's the mouse. And then here's the little iPod case. Not iPod, earpod. I'm pretty happy with it all. 18 plus, we do be 18 plus. We do not allow minors here. We like to be adults and talk about adult topics. Anna Green Gables the goat. I did go to the Anna Green Gables thing. The funny thing is, I haven't ever read the book, but I did like the vibes. I remember getting some like really good ice cream there. And I remember having my first beaver tail as well in PEA. Scary that another PDA was talking about the same person dying permanently and getting reprinted with barely any memories because the AI Noah said returned her to her safest safe state. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know which game you're referring to. Irony of not being able to find my Where's Waldo costume. Oh no, I hope you can find it soon, dude. Wait a minute, robots? Yeah, dude, Zen's design is so fucking good. They look amazing. Thank you, Happy Bun. Thank you. I need to make sure that I whip up a new panel for below for merch stuff. Oops. I've been meaning to do that, and I keep forgetting to do that. Oopsie. I did whip up a new panel for Starforged, though, which has a bunch of sick PC stuff. And I believe they also do some really pretty prints as well. But they mostly have some sick PC things. Highly recommend checking out. And then I just still have like my old Gamer Subs, my old Gamer Subs panel, which I haven't updated in like 2 years. But it's fine, it gets the job done. Mew from Pokemon? Mew from Pokemon is my favorite. Mew is my favorite Pokemon, hands down. I love the little guy, dude. Mew makes me so fucking happy. He's just a little guy. I'm gonna thicken this side up a little bit. Move some stuff over. There we go. Art's coming out so well. Thank you, Yomi! Dude, I couldn't help it. I had to draw Sin. I had to not Sin. Oh my god. Zen, not Sin. Fuck. I'm mixing everyone up, dude. I know too many 3-letter people from SB. Zen with a Z, not a that's. I had to draw Zen because Zen's birthday. I want to make her cute little happy little gift. I want to welcome her in. And then I can't wait to finish your art, Yomi. I've showed it off a couple times since you said I could use you for content. But if anyone wants to see Yomi's sick as fuck new design that she is planning on going for in the future that she had me design, let me whip it out real quick. Cause I fucking love the vibes and Yomi has fucking peak taste, dude. Peak fucking taste, man. Next thing you know, you're gonna call me Yum, dude, probably. I'll have to start, dude. You know, from this moment on, you will be known as Yum to me. Not Yomi, simply Yum. Simply Yum because your design is so fucking tasty. I've had so much fun working on it, dude. Exactly, Yomi's a fucking snack, dude. I was looking the other day. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it so much, Yomi. I need to make sure I lurk in yours more. I'm so bad at tuning into people's streams. I'm so bad. I want to all the time, and then I just forget. Oh, but I try. Who's Yomi? I only know Yomi. Yomi, more like yummy. It's cute, thank you! Oh, I can't wait to finish it up. I'm hoping to like try and finish up maybe tomorrow if things work well. Maybe tomorrow or potentially the next day. I will be a little bit busy in the next week or so. Some of my stuff might be a little bit slower getting out. Just because I have to plan for my fucking flight. And then I have to pack shit, and then I have to just deal with stress, and then I have to set things back up when I get back in Canada, and then I have to get groceries, and but shall be done very soon, very soon. You're so fine, just like to be where I can, and genuinely sappy for a sec. You're so welcoming, fun, and this place feels like a little home to be in. Oh, thank you, Yomi! You're too fucking sweet, dude. That's just what I want, man. That's just what I want. I want my streams just to be comfy, fun, cozy, you know, a little bit sus from time to time. We can appreciate the goods. While still being nice and cozy. But I just want chill vibes, man. I just want to have a good fucking time and yap and be happy. So I'm always really happy when people, like, think that's the vibe, and I'm like, yes. For SVA, do you do any of their merch design? I do. I can't show you anything because I'm under NDA. But I'm at least able to say that I will be working on some merch stuff. And I am working on merch stuff. I've been working on a very specific line of merch. And I'm very excited for it. And I can't show you guys. But I'm very excited for it to come out because I'm really happy with how they're coming along, and it's very, 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 very fun. As like, dude, being part of SVA, like, you know, as artist, you know, not talent, as artist, just being with everyone in like an actual like just good company community has been so fucking nice. It has been so fucking refreshing, and like genuinely everyone in SVA is just fucking goated, man. Everyone's fucking goated. The talent goated, obviously. You know, the artists fucking goated. Like the TMs are fucking goated, dude. Like everyone is so like communicative and just supportive and nice and friendly, and I love everyone there so much, dude. I love everyone. I have a guess for a specific merch item, but I won't say yet since it'll be revealed soon enough anyway. I feel like you wouldn't guess it, man. I feel like you wouldn't guess it. So Cooked already got severe thunderstorm warning. Oh god, good luck, bro. Pepper is yummy. Pepper is yummy. Yeah. But I'm very excited, man. I'm very excited. But yeah, keep your eyes out for the funny merch in the future. Very excited for it. Probably won't be for a little bit, but excited. Just awesome to see what you've been up to. Came a long way. I know, dude. Dude, I keep going on little tangents just about like how fucking happy I am lately because like I would not be able to do any cool fucking shit or be where I am if it wasn't for like everyone's support, dude. Your guys' support just means a fuck ton to me. Like I'm genuinely no one, man. I'm a funny little fucking newfie, dude. I'm a funny little Canadian person that just wants to draw anime titty. I am simply me. And just having your guys' support and stuff is just, it makes me so happy, man. Technomic earlier, and he's basically saying the same stuff. Dude, everyone's amazing. Everyone's so fucking amazing. Like, I can't emphasize it enough. Just like how amazing everyone in SVA is. And, you know, obviously I'm a little biased, you know? But like, if they weren't amazing, I wouldn't be gassing them up, you know? If they weren't amazing, I'd be keeping my mouth fucking shut. But like, they're so fucking amazing and like, they're just so nice, man. Everyone is so fucking nice and cool and just amazing vibes. They're fucking peak, dude. Group's energies is so much better than the last group. I agree, dude. I agree, man. Like, it is just S fucking tier, dude. And also, thank you for the follows. Thank you, Bug, and thank you, Kenny. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, have all those. If you don't care about either of those, that's A-okay. Welcome and enjoy the stage of the vibes. But yeah, I'm just very happy. I'm very happy. I'm very just honored to be a part of so many, like, everyone's just so cool. Everyone's so cool, and it's just, yeah, I'm just very happy. And I just can't wait to see where, like, everyone ends up going as well. Like, I just, like, wholeheartedly 100% just believe in SVA because everyone cares so much, man. Everyone cares so fucking much, and it just really shows. Like, everyone just wants everyone to succeed. Everyone's trying so fucking hard. Everyone's doing just amazing jobs all around. And I'm just so excited. I'm so excited, dude. So the way for a minute was SVA. SVA is Sox VTuber agency. It's the agency where Zentreya just joined in today, and we also have Yomi and Snoozy and Cammy and oh gosh, Ali, Sklimbo. I feel like I'm forgetting someone. I'm so bad at remembering everyone. Whenever I have to remember anyone, I'm like, Let me link you guys to Sox VTuber agency, their site. Who am I forgetting? I know I'm forgetting someone. My memory is not to be trusted. I also don't think we have I don't think we have Zen on the site yet. Addy! I fucking forgot Addy, dude. I think I also forgot Malfi. Oops. But yeah, we have Addy and Malfi and Cammy and Yomi and Sneezy and Addy and Sklimbo and now Zen. Addy, yeah! Addy. I should probably make a shortcut, but if you guys want to look into everyone, there's all their links. And yeah! We also have the wiki. Words are hard. Words are so hard, dude. I'm especially just bad at names and remembering things. Dude, I forget, like, the simplest fucking shit. My memory is so embarrassing. Word hard. People hard. Like, dude, I can barely even, like, remember the names of, like... Dude, I'm the worst person to ask for, like, actors' names. Actors' names, I'm so horrible because I just end up going, like, you know, the actor who acts in this one movie and plays this one specific character, you know, that guy? And then people are like, oh, you mean so-and-so? And I'm like, yeah, sure. So bad at my own language? Me too, man, me too. Language hard. Communication difficult. But, like, genuinely, like, oh, everyone in SVA is so cool. If you guys don't know anyone in SVA, I highly recommend checking them out. You will have a wonderful time in all of their streams. The dude who does the thing in that one film? Exactly, dude. The dude who does that one thing in that one film? That guy. You know that guy? Wow. Also, I'm so happy with how this art is coming out today. I'm having a good art day today. I love having good art days. Because I absolutely have some days where I'm like, man, I can't fucking draw today. I know the art vibes will always return, but some days you're just like, not there, man. But that's normal. That happens. That is a-okay. And also, let us run those 3 minutes of ads real quick so that we can get those done and out of the way, and then we can get back into yapping about whatever we want to yap about. So let me get that done and over with. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Start running those things so we can go kitty go kitty go kitty go. And BRB. And we're back. Happy Wednesday to you, Lazarus. I hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful Wednesday. Or as or as some people like to call Wednesday, hump day. I don't know. I haven't heard anyone call it that in so fucking long. But I know it's something people used to call it. Got home from college and stuff? Let's go. We love getting home from stuff and being able to relax and chill and things. Love hump day? That we do. Who was some people? I don't know. The people in my life as I was growing up. Call it
that every Wednesday and reference the camel commercial every day. There's a camel commercial? Is that where it came from? I always thought it was just like hump day because it's like, you know, it's in the middle of the weekday, right? You know? This is right here is like Wednesday, right? I thought it was because it was just in the middle. Only person I've heard mention it? No. No, it's not just me, I promise. I promise. I must now watch the camel commercial. Can you link it in Twitch live chat? I might not watch it like right now, but like I would love to watch it after. I gotta know, man. I gotta know about the camel. Only people that mention it is Redditors? No, dude, this was before Reddit. Like, this was when I was like, people would call it that when I was like, I don't know, like 7, dude. Also, hello, Frostbite! This looks amazing. Thank you. I'm so happy you think so. I'm really enjoying working on it, dude. Ascend's design is just so fucking pretty, dude. Like, look at it. Look, it's just so fucking peak, bro. It's so good. And like the little like hints of red around the eye. Oh, it just hits so good, dude. It hits so good. I got a knife. I have knives too. I have many knives in my kitchen. It's okay, Blair. We're all entitled to our own interests. It's not an interesting, it's a legitimate thing. Golden 31-second video waiting in there for you after stream. Thank you. Seen camel commercial for something called camel balls, and it's literally eating candy in the shape of camel balls. Oh, that's normal. Like in Newfoundland, we have like people will make like chocolate candies and stuff, and just call them like moose droppings. Cause like if you've ever seen like a moose shit, it's just like a bunch of round poops. Like rabbits, but bigger. What a cute face. Thank you. Listen, Zen is a fucking cutie. Her design is just so good. Let me see what her hands and stuff are like as well. Oh, the designs on her hands are so fucking sick. Let's see. I don't really want to draw a hand today, but I'm gonna draw a hand today. Da-da-da-da-dum. Let me just get a quick sketchy in. Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Ba-ba-ba. Goku commercial looks like it aired 4/30/2014. Oh god. Oh, 2013, not 14. Oh god, that's so long ago, dude. That's so long ago. That's like 13 years. Oh. Gecko has the best insurance commercials. Get out of here. They do. I like the Geico commercials. I like the funny Gecko. Geckos are fucking cute. I'm a little biased, but they're fucking cute. Oh, I drew that on the same layer. Okay. Fuck it, we ball. Ba-ba-bum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Here we go. Fingers, my arch enemy. And they always will be. I should probably do some more hand studies again soon. It's been a hot minute. It's been like a month since I've done some hand studies. There you go. Sorry, I'm just like locking in on the hands for a minute. Then I have to add all the fancy biddies. Gotta add in details. Gonna add in the little bit of armor stuff. And then the little bit around the wrist. Doesn't have to be perfect. We can always do some touch-ups in the rendering later. Hands are pain, dude. Found out where's Waldo? He was in the storage car. Oh no. Oh, and it broke right now? What the fuck? Friend added a redeem for her art streams where people can name whatever layer she's working on. That would be annoying for me. I fucking hate naming my layers. Because if I want to name my layer, I have to like move my tablet out of the way so that I can access my keyboard, and that shit pisses me off. Like, I'm not super opposed to it. I think if your setup allows it, it's fun. My setup does not allow it very easy. But maybe if I get a different setup, one of these days. Because I do want to try to focus on, like, streamlining my setup a lot more. I have a lot of things I want to upgrade, a lot of stuff I want to do. And I got 3D things to prepare for. So we'll see how it goes in the future. And I do want to start giving you guys like some more redeems and stuff as well. Like I added the boops and stuff recently. So I'm gonna work on adding some more fun stuff soon. And by soon I mean whenever I am able. Because, you know, paid work comes first. Just so many tiny bones bending, so many tiny fucking bones, dude. Now, this question might be very risque, so feel free to ignore, but do y'all think handholding can increase hand-drawing skills? Absolutely not. I think looking at people handholding could potentially increase your skills a little bit if you're analyzing how their, like, skin folds and stuff. But just handholding alone, not really. Unless you're, unless you're, actively, paying attention to it. Shenron, I did draw Shenron at one point. Yeah, I did that for, Inktober, during October. I think it was... I don't think it was last year. I think it was the year before that. So that was, like, a year and a half ago. Shirt layer is now called hair. Only way I learned how to finally draw a decent hand was to study how they drew hands in Sonic, and that baffles even me, because it's not even an accurate hand. Yeah, dude, I used to learn how to draw from Sonic as well. Like, the gloves specifically, like, the gloves in Sonic are like this. And, like, that kind of shape. I learned from Sonic as well. I was a huge... Well, I still am a huge Sonic fan. But I was a big Sonic fan growing up. I drew many a Sonic in my funny little, homework books. Have animation art tags? Ooh, sense. The spooky month? I do like the spooky month. I do like spooky month. I love October, dude. October is hands down my favorite. I get to see so much fun little monster art and ugh. And the witch arts and just everything, dude. October is peak. Okay. Okay, a lot of the details here are going to be done in the coloring section. And then let's just draw her arm going off a little bit in the background here. I also might crop this differently, I don't know. Might move it down a little. Let's see how it looks here. think right here would be a good crop. That looks good to me. What you cooking today? We're cooking a little bit of Zentreya fan art. And I know the title says Hot Dragon Lady, but technically it's more cyber this time, but not dragon. But she do also be a dragon lady. She has multiple forms. And one of those is a big, chunky dragon, which I'm so here for, dude. Trying out new marker engine in Krita, I must say I like very much. I do not know much about Krita, but I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm always glad to hear about new updates for free programs. Taxes paid? Let me see. Let me see the art tax. And I will save the camel for later. But hey, let's go, Bloodbath! It's looking so good, dude! I love the little guy so much. He looks so freaky. Look at him do his little wiggle. God, I want to get... Oh, I just can't wait to do 3D shit, dude. I can't wait. Aren't you a dragon lady? No. I am an Archdemon. I am Blerun, Archdemon of Chaos, ruler of Purgatory. And also I'm a shapeshifter. So I could go dragon mode if I wanted to, but I am not dragon. I'm not currently dragon. Hello, church. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great day today. Sorry, didn't know. Oh, you're good. I'm not telling you off or anything, man. Hey, listen. I have so many people come in being like, are you dragon? And I'm like, no. Not today. So do not worry. You do not need to apologize. I'm not mad or anything. Favorite demon boob drawer? That I am. Also, yeah, if you have a crush on someone, man, fucking shoot your shot. You know, read the room a little bit, you know? If they seem like at least like remotely interested in you, just fucking, you know, shoot your shot. A lot of people won't know that you're crushing on them unless you say so. Or unless you're just really painfully fucking obvious. But it's always worth a shot. Neat thing is that the fisheye is called a half moon, and the other varieties are named after different phases of the moon. I love that. I love that, dude. I'd adopt without a partner. What do you mean? As in, like you'd want to like adopt a kid in the future, or you want to adopt a cat? You can adopt many things. Some of us been touched by the tism and don't read social media cues. I mean, yeah, but like, you know, try your best, you know? If someone isn't responding to your text like ever, spoiler alert, they might not be interested in you. If they do respond to you and they seem to be actually interested in the things that you talk about and stuff, and if they seem to like want to like hang out and stuff, you know, there's a potential interest there. Could also just be friendship interest, but you know, you never know. You'll never know unless you communicate and unless you shoot your shot. You know, don't say like, oh, I am madly fucking in love with you from the get-go. That is something I would not recommend. But you know, just be like, you know, like, hey, you know, I think you're pretty neat. You know, you want to maybe go on a date or something sometime. Sometimes being painfully obvious doesn't quite cut it. Take it from painfully oblivious, dude. I've had so many friends where like the person flirting with them is so fucking obviously flirting with them, and then my friends just like don't get it, and I'm like, bro, like I can't say 100% for certain if someone's flirting, but like you know, sometimes it's kind of obvious. But yeah, don't go up to your crush and scream, I love you. No. What program are you using? That's not a weird question at all. I'm using Clip Studio Paint. I'm actually affiliated with them, so technically, I'm slightly biased, but I would tell you to buy it anyway, even if I wasn't affiliated, because I've used the program longer than they have been affiliated with me. So I highly, highly recommend, and if you are interested in learning more about Clip Studio and checking out their prices and stuff, here's the link. You can always do exclamation CSP here, or click the thing below. I think I have a thing below for CSP. I hope I do. Also, your browser will yell at you and tell you the link is sketchy. It's safe, I promise. Browsers just don't like it. It just yells at you because it needs, like, cookies to tell you that, it was my link that was used, and if you buy it, I get money. But, even if you don't use my funny link and you search it up, yourself, then, still, I highly recommend the program either way. Scary thing is, I already have a friend flirting with them, said she's not necessarily into him, and that extremely scares me off. I mean, if she said she's not into him, then, that's not a reason to scare you off, dude. She's telling you that she is not interested in another person. Which either A, it could be romantic, or B, it could just be, friendly, like, man, I fucking hate these people flirting with me. It could be either or. But that's not something that should scare you. Because she is comfortable enough telling you that she doesn't like another person flirting with her. I just got here, go up to your crush and go, I have a bomb strapped to my chest. No, bad idea. Read the rumors, more like if they're talking with their friends and stuff, don't do it then, unless it's like someone at the cafe and you might never see them again. Don't linger for too long, and if they're being avoidant, take the hint and take the L. Better to be rejected than to be a pushy douche. Exactly. And like, it's always better just like shoot your shot, and like find out for certain, because otherwise, like, it's complicated, man. It's complicated. Also, thank you, Gandian. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And also, welcome in, Kakun. Thank you for calling my art pretty. I'm happy you're enjoying it so far. Help Blair get money from our corporate overlord? Do it! Do it! Or just give me money directly. That works too. But yes, corporate overlords. I like my corporate overlord money. Hashtag code RUNE with anything I'm affiliated with. You can get actually no, not on my merch. My merch doesn't have a discount code. But all my other stuff do. Gamer subs do. Starforge do. Or does Starforge give percentage off? I know I get a percentage if you buy something through Starforge. I don't think it gives a discount. I think it just says that I'm the one that sent you there. And also, you're playing Slay the Spire 2! I love Slay the Spire. I still need to play Slay the Spire 2 more. I still need to play it more. I haven't played it since they implemented updates and since they added more bosses and stuff, and I'm very, very excited to play it again. It has been a hot minute and I'm hype. But I am doing good, dude. I'm vibing. I'm streaming a day early today, because normally I stream like every third day. But I'm streaming a little bit early this time. I'm streaming after a second day instead because I have stuff I have to do within the next week that's gonna fuck up my schedule a little bit. Hee hee. Recently, last week, had two friends that liked each other, but my friends, let's call them friend one because they were my friend before the other one, but they didn't know that the other friend liked them, and then just recently finally got together. Let's go! Dude, it's so hype when, like, like, two people that are, like, flirting with each other and they finally get together. It's like everyone fucking called it, and you're like, finally, fucking dude, finally! Walking through the Pacific Ocean so I can hand it to you in person. Might be a little bit of a long walk, but I'll be waiting. How to shoot your shot? Find your crush's parents alive or dead and hold them in your tower castle until they submit to you. They could totally fix you, though. Jesus, no. I mean, another person had to tell them because the other person asked us to tell friend one. Dude, oh, man. When you have friends involved, it's so fucking confusing. I wish I had a Fortnite code. I wish. Maybe I should hit up Fortnite and be like, hey, can I get a code, please? Pretty please. I fucking love Fortnite, even if I don't stream it. Did you have a subs collab? I did not have a gamer subs collab. Not yet. But, if enough people use my funny code when they check out at Gamersupps, code RUNE, RUNE, easy to spell. If enough people use it, then I can maybe get a cup, or maybe I can get a flavor in the future. Also, what the fuck, dude? Thank you, Jack. Thank you for supporting me. I appreciate it so much, man. Thank you. I will put it to good use. It'll either be put towards streamy shit or tasty snacks. Both of which are very good. Very good. Have art text, but it's NSFW? Share. I won't be able to share it on stream if it's NSFW, but I would like to see personally. I would love to see. Up to level 10 with all characters, Necromancer was the worst to do. I love Necromancer! Necromancer is my favorite, dude. I love her so much. Early stream to avoid missing a stream? Exactly! You get it! Because I might need to take an extra day on the 26th. Because I might need a little bit of extra time to set my PC stuff back up. Because, I travel with a lot of my setup. I travel with my mic and my tablet and things. So, I'm probably gonna be EP after my flights and stuff, and I might need a little extra time. Hence why we're slipping in an early stream to make up for missing one later. Defect is still my favorite. Defect is fun, dude. You're making me want to play now so bad. Oh, I love Slay the Spire so much. We're really flirting with each other, but they really liked hanging out with each other. Dude, honestly, that's like flirting nowadays. Just hanging out is basically flirting nowadays. Obviously, you can hang out with your friends friendly, without flirting. However, if someone really likes hanging out with you a lot, might be flirting, man. It might be flirting. If they're switching things out of their schedule and waking up a little bit early to make sure that they can hang out with you, might be flirting, man. Might be flirting. Shane, the comments on tips do not show up. Oh, they don't? I wonder if that's a setting I can fix. Let me see. I'll make a note to double check the settings. Check settings on Ko-fi for comments. Let me put that in the right note area. I'm trying to get a lot better with organizing my notes. I'm trying to get better. I've been a little more organized lately and has made things nice. But I'm still not great at it. Tag you in Discord? Let me see. Let me go find. Ayo, I dig though. I see that big booty and I see that big booba. And I love the expression and everything, dude. And the colors especially. Like the bright ass fucking pink contrast so fucking good. Auga, dude. And again, I can't show on stream because it do be NSFW, but I do fucking love it, man. Thank you for the art tags and thank you for the raid, of course. Wish I had a third friend that could tell me and her that we like each other, but me and her are the only ones that know each other in our friend groups. Yeah, that's a little complicated. Another mobile streamer? Not necessarily mobile. But I have like two places I tend to go back and forth between. Just because I don't like. I have a weird thing. I don't like being in the same place for too long. It makes me depressed. I really like. I don't touch grass a lot, but I like just like being in a different area. I find it like refreshing, just like a change of scenery for a little bit. So I tend to like visit some of my family and stuff in New York every couple of months. And I have a second PC here. So I'm like half mobile. I don't have like a fully mobile setup, but like I can bring my tablet and my microphone and all my everything other than the PC with me in order to go like back and forth. I'd love to be like fully mobile setup. I think that'd be sick as fuck. Also, my mouse battery is dying. Oops. Let me find a spare battery for that before it does die, and then I'll be grumpy about it. Thank you, you're so welcome. More of a hack and slash if that doesn't work. Headbutt if that doesn't work. Aurora depressedly fair. Necrobinder has my favorite design because I love Osty's summoning mechanic and the soul card creation. I love Necrobinder, dude. I've mostly played Necrobinder. I haven't played as much of the other characters, but I've played a ton of Necrobinder. Mainly I've played multiplayer. I haven't played that much single player. Because I don't play a lot of single player games. Like, I do sometimes, but I have a lot more fun, like, playing with friends. So most of the time I end up just playing stuff with friends rather than alone. But Necrobinder is my fave. I love Osty so much. Got me one of them heavy as fuck laptops so I can stream on the go, but it's kind of old so the battery doesn't last long. Oh, that's so fair, dude. I would love to be able to stream on the go. But I'm also like a fucking loudmouth, so I think I would piss off anyone I happen to be around if I tried to stream on the go. But it would be cool. It would be so cool. Okay, let me open up my mouse and replace this battery, baby. Okay. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Battery has been replaced. GG easy. On Neurodivergent, you may have a few kids or something, but you might just be friends, yeah. Oh, don't think my bestie likes me like that? You don't know. You don't know. Maybe they do. Just not realizing I probably draw Slay the Spire 2 stuff fairly well. Do it! Do it! I love Slay the Spire stuff so much. I've seen so much good fan art of the Silent Bro. On Blue Sky or Newgrounds, look at my name there. You can send a link to your profile. I don't mind you doing that, man. You can go for it. You can link your social. I have links on. You don't have to ask permission or anything. You know, I don't encourage people to, like, just link their things, randomly. But if you're raiding, I do not mind a little bit of self-promo. I do not mind. You support me and I support you back. My rule of thumb is that if you have 4 or more kids than the other person might be into, can't be sure though, it's supposed to be safe. Yeah, no. I think people need to have at least, like, 6 kids before they know for sure, you know? ADHD person like unique experiences? Water is wet? Yeah, literally, dude. I like just traveling around. Art's looking fantastic as always. Thank you, and also thank you for the raid, Faluna. Thank you. Welcome in. You were playing Repo. I haven't played Repo in a hot minute, dude. It has been a long time. www.please get burned to the ground $500. Jesus. Do you like foxes? I do like foxes. I actually have like a fox skin. The friend brought me back. Skinned fox fur. It is very cute. I don't support like overhunting, shit, but I think skins and furs and stuff are nice if they're done with the population in mind. Someone from Lurk when Necrominder was mentioned, love Doom build, and some name mechanic for Osty. Me too. Second favorite reason to play Necrominder. It's so fun, dude. It's so fun. Holy raids, yeah, mini raids today. Repo's fun with the new update. What did they add on the new update? Because I don't think I know anything about the new update. Sister had a snow fox as a pet. Oh, I bet they were so cute, dude. Poor fox. I mean, yeah, but nature. We used to hunt shit. We used to kill lots of animals for their fur just to survive and give ourselves clothing and stuff for the winter. It's the way of life. I support like hunting isn't that ethical, but I support like as ethical as you can be hunting. A few foxtails, I'm obsessed. They're so soft, dude. They're so soft. Got recommended here by Forge the God.
Thank you, Forge. I always appreciate you, dude.
I thrift first for my bestie, loves them, but thrifting keeps them most ethical for us. Exactly, dude, exactly. I've never bought it myself. I have never bought, like, fur stuff myself, but if I see it, like, secondhand, then I'm like, shit, I want to yoink it. I want to yoink it, dude. And, you know, also, like, if it's, I'm pretty sure the fox skin I have was, like, from, like, an indigenous community, because my friend bought it back, and, they happen to have pretty good ethics when it comes to that shit. So, you know. It all depends on the hunter and how they're doing shit. And, you know, always keep population in mind. That's the main thing. Because, especially, like, stuff with Newfoundland. Like, Newfoundland, for example, we have a very, very high seal population. So we do hunt a lot of seals. But the thing is if we don't hunt the seals, their population gets very high, and they like to eat a lot of cod, and the cod fishery is a very big resource of money in Newfoundland. So, like, you kind of have to hunt the seals to keep the seals from eating all the cod, so that we still have cod to fish and eat and sell for ourselves. So it's all about balancing things, you know? Got the fox from Fox Farm that kills foxes, so she kind of saved the fox, though. Ran away, and he found him in Finland with kids. Aww. In some instances, hunting is a way to help manage populations of animals who don't have natural predators. Exactly. That was my little tangent I just went on. Like, I love animals, dude. I love animals so fucking much. You know, the shit makes me sad. I'm very far from a vegetarian, but, you know, I absolutely don't agree with big farm shit, because that shit is awful. Very, very not good. But, you know, actual, like, legitimate hunting, you know, if you kill the animal in an ethical way, hopefully in one shot, so that they, you know, are put down fast, you know. Hunting is ethical, animals hunt each other, that's just how it works. Overhunting and pleasure hunting are unethical. Exactly. Like shit like, what's it called? What's the thing rhinos have? What's their material? I don't support that type shit. I don't support, like, hunting animals where it's, actually, like, endangering them. Ivory! Thank you! That's the thing. You know, I don't support, like, ivory trade or anything, because that shit's fucked. Like, it's ridiculous that they have to, like, cut off the horns of rhinos, like, in advance, just to protect the rhinos and shit, like, from poaching. It's ridiculous, dude. That's where I got mine from, a powwow. Yeah, exactly. Like, if it's supporting, like, indigenous people and stuff, then, like, I'm all for buying that shit. I'm all for buying that, you know? But, like, just a random guy, like, nah. Only ever collected bones I've found and been told I could take. Spirituality and asking the line type things. Don't like the idea of buying stuff like that where I don't know if a person sourced it ethically. Yeah, dude, I love, like, scavenging stuff. I don't scavenge a lot of stuff myself because I don't have, like, a lot of the, like, materials to preserve things or anything. But I do just, like, I don't know. I think, like, bones and, like, skins and stuff are really cool. I like really, like, witchy shit, you know? Not like the edgy witchy shit, but just, like, I like nature. I think bones and stuff are cool. I think skulls are pretty cool, you know? Hunting culls can be healthier for the ecosystems with invasive populations and stuff, although it should be said that humans can often create imbalanced ecosystem in the first place. Oh, absolutely, dude. The world would be better off if we didn't have humans. The world would be so much better off. Nature would go fucking crazy, and then it would even itself out. You know, some species would probably die, you know, then other species would thrive and shit would be off balance for a little bit, but, you know, it would balance it out. Nature takes care of itself. We fuck over nature so bad, dude. Poaching for ivory and a rhino horn? Yeah. Like, if you're not currently in voice chat with the gang, sorry for inactivity. No worries. You never have to be sorry for inactivity here, man. You live your fucking life. I appreciate the raid and everything so much, and again, I appreciate the art tech and everything, but you live your life, man. You do whatever you gotta do. You rest up, you go game, you go have fun. Apparently stopped the horn cutting because it was hurting the rhinos a lot. Heard the new meta is putting trackers in the ivory so you can't safely poach it. Not sure how true or widely used this is though, so take it with a grain of salt. Oh, I haven't heard of that. I might have to look into that more then. My information may be a bit outdated. Just drop some cats in Australia. What could happen? Dude, okay. I love cats so fucking much. Obviously. Like they're fucking adorable. I love cats. They're so fucking bad for ecosystems. They are so fucking bad. Keep your fucking cats inside, guys. Do not let your fucking cats outside. It is so fucking bad. They are so fucking good at hunting. They will kill everything, man. They will kill everything that they can fucking kill, and they won't even kill it just for food. They'll kill it for fun. Cats are fucking assholes. Keep your cats inside. And I love my cat so much, but she stays indoors, man. She is not allowed outside unless she's on a fucking leash. No more humans would mean nature as a whole probably moves on, but on the other hand, no other species has evolved to draw boobs. True, man. But you know, they'll get there. They'll get there. I believe in the tigers drawing boobs in, a couple millennia. How do you redeem stuff? You should be able to click the funny button below with the funny little cat snack icon on it and scroll through the stuff and then redeem stuff there. Get a catio, a leash, or keep them in the damn house? Absolutely, dude. I would love to have a catio for Santa. She loves going outside, bro. She fucking loves going outside. Don't got that? You should. Should be there underneath the chat. I do not know how to explain it any other way than it's below the chat. You gotta click around. You can also use Google. Google helps a lot. Have a question? Absolutely, shoot. Give dolphins 100 years and land 12 appendages. Oh god. Also, thank you for the follow, Matcha. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky, or Patreon, I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also okay. Welcome to enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. How do I earn points? You just have to yap here and be following, and you can get more points by subscribing. But mainly you just have to be here, and that's mainly it. You get a little bit more if you participate in chat, from what I hear. But otherwise, just gotta be here. Just gotta be a follower. Can't sub, no money. That's okay. That's okay. You don't have to sub. Subbing is just, it gets you a bit of more points quicker, but you can still save up without ever subbing or anything. And then you just have to redeem them whenever you have the ability to do so. Be here, be cool, and submit your art to the art eaters. Exactly. Don't sub, give me money so I can commission stuff. Oh, I need to open up commissions again soon. But I need to finish my current commissions first. Which I'm almost done. I'm almost done them. I'm getting there. I think I should be commission free by the end of the month, hopefully. Minus some, ongoing commissions with SVA. But in terms of public commissions, I should be able to open them up again soon. I might end up opening Skebs, though. Do you take IOUs in a hamburger? Depends on the kind of hamburger, man. Depends on the hamburger. If I'm gonna take a hamburger as payment, it gotta be, 100% Wagyu beef, from Japan. It gotta be some fancy-ass burger shit. Looks so good. Thank you. I'm enjoying it so much, dude. How about a Juicy Lucy? Never heard of a Juicy Lucy. Selling your firstborn to demons now? No. I would never sell my firstborn because my firstborn will never fucking exist. I am... fuck that shit, dude. Childbirth? No. That shit hardcore and scary, and I am not built for that. Burger with malt and cheese in the middle? Oh, that does sound pretty good. That does sound pretty good, man. Kinda tempting. Okay, let me do some layer shenanigans, and then let's start sectioning this off a little bit. And get the base colors in, blah blah blah. Go. Erase this little bit and this bit. Do you have a Discord group? I do. You can do !Discord. And then that'll bring up the funny Discord link for anyone who wants to hop in. If the pawn my eye game is weak, how do I practice drawing better eyes? Honestly, like, for eyes and stuff, I just recommend, like, trying out, like, different shapes. Like, experiment with doing, like... Let me do a little example. Like, you know, if you want to do, like, a round eye that's, like, circle-based. You know, you can make an eye like this. Or you could do, like, a triangle-based eye. It's like something like this. So it's mostly just, like, experimenting with, like, shapes. Or, like, more of a trapezoid. And then, of course, like, also experimenting with, like, how the face interacts with eyes as well. So, like, if you had, like, round eyes like this and they were smiling, you know, you might want to make the cheeks go up a bit. Or if they were, like, had, like, angry eyebrows, you know, move that down a bit. Remember, guys don't need to give artists money so they can pay rent and have financial security. More than likely, you can bribe them with curly fries instead. Listen. You know, you give me a house to stay and food. I think that's a pretty even trade. Happy Valentine's Day. I think you're a little late for Valentine's Day, man. A little bit late for Valentine's Day. But happy Valentine's Day to you as well. No. I can make shapes, but when I put them in, they look wrong. Honestly, it's just practice. Like at that point, like, if you understand, like, the concept behind it, it is just practicing and drawing eyes over and over and potentially copying eyes and stuff from, like, artists that you like, right? Like, for example, if we wanted to take Arai Guma's style, right? If we wanted to draw eyes like this, which obviously isn't how I usually draw eyes. But, like, if we wanted to, like, study their style, then you just, you know, you try your best to copy it as best you can. They have their style's kind of like this a little bit. You know, they got long lashes. Because, like, I can only give, like, so many tips and stuff until it gets to the point where everything after that is, like, the only advice I can give is practice more. Like, I can give lots of, like, tips and tricks and stuff. But at the end of the day, it's mostly just doing it over and over and over and trying different ways and etc., etc. Ba-ba-ba-bum. It's not Valentine's. It's not Valentine's. Not today. When you my son likes his older women, he has blonde, tussly hair and blue eyes. He'll win you over. Oh boy. Misunderstood assignment. Have been collecting artists I like. You're next. Ruh-roh. Good luck catching me. I can run. I might have asthma, but I can run really fast for like a minute. Live rent-free in your mind? Sounds like a good deal to me. Shall continue to suffer? Yeah, like, I wish I had better advice. But it's genuinely, my advice is just, suffer and deal with it. I wish I had more than that, man. I wish. And it, like, ugh. Cause like it gets to the point with art and stuff where like you understand a lot of the fundamentals and things, and then like the only thing after that is just doing it over and over and over and over and over, and just never fucking stopping. Also, ignore the colors I'm going to be using for now. We're just filling in some base colors for some easy shenanigans for coloring later. It'll make sense later. Da-da-da. This is always like one of my art processes that I fucking hate showing off. Because I like when things look pretty, but things look not pretty when they are random fucking colors. But it will help in the long run. Actually, I think I need to fix up that side. Actually, no, I don't. I can catch you the clapping of your bat cheeks keeps alerting the cards. Can't wait to see your Zen finished. Been wondering, were you gonna do Blake from RWBY? Love the rest of the set. I might finish it off. I got a little bit tired of doing the compositions for it for a bit. I kind of ran into a little bit of a art block, so I switched it up a little. So I might go back and finish up Blake for the last one. I've seen a couple people ask for it, so I probably will. It might not be in the next couple days, but I'll see. Depends on how everything else in my life goes. But I will heavily consider it. Because I do like giving the people what they want. Can't do fundamentals without mental. Spoon, fountain, sink. Also, thank you for the follow and try. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stay into the vibes. Know nothing about RWBY, but the cat girl one is cute. I have no bias. I also don't know anything about RWBY. I drew fan art because, pretty design go brr. And that's all I need to know. If the design looks cool, that's enough to make me draw fan art. Like, I still haven't watched, Gameoverse either. But eventually. I'll get around to it. It is only a matter of time. Also realized I probably shouldn't have erased those bits over here. So I'll just fill that back in. Because that would have been part of the armor. Let's see. Doing anything for Mermaid? Probably not. I didn't have any mermaid plans. I did draw like maids and stuff for like Maid Day before. I think that was this month. But I don't really have any mermaid plans. Like, I could, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see where the vibes take me. I usually try not to, like, promise too many things, because I'm very much an artist that likes to do things, like, in the moment. And I just like following, wherever my silly little brain takes me every day. Because some days I wake up and I'm like, ooh, yes, I want to draw booba and I want to draw sussy shit for the Patreon. And then other days I wake up and I'm like, man, I'm art blocked as fuck. I don't want to draw today. But I do it anyway, baby. Okay. I'm getting close to finishing off the sectioning for this. Which means I can jump into my favorite part, which is coloring. I love coloring so much, which is so funny. I used to, like, really dread coloring because coloring was so fucking confusing to me. And then I just forced myself to do a metric fuck ton of coloring and study color theory and bullshit. And now I like it. Now it's more fun. Do characters without knowing all their lore chat boo them? Nah. I don't need to know all the lore, man. I do not need to know. I just need to know if they are cute as fuck, and that's it. I simply like drawing a pretty lady. They have a lore. Another art Discord to my collection? Yeah! Dude, I love my community so much. Everyone in my community is so fucking, I've been having just so much fun just seeing what you guys get up to. I am so honored to just be able to make a community where people are just happy and sharing cool shit and vibing and And also, if anyone is interested in my commissions and stuff, my commission info is usually on VGen, but I also ping a role in the Discord. So if anyone is interested in that in the future, make sure to join the Discord and get the funny ping role there. If you don't care about it, also valid. Getting so close to getting the base colors done. Yippee. Okay, let's see. Any con plans? Nah. I don't go to cons. Like, I've done, like, that one meet and greet, like, ages ago in the past. But other than that, I don't have any plans currently. Like, I think cons and stuff are neat, but, they're very costly. Because you have to, you know, you have to, like, you know, pay for tables and shit, potentially, depending on, where you're going and what you're doing. B, if I wanted to do merchandise, that's also costly. C, hotel room, extremely costly. And, instead of spending my money on that, I could just fucking upgrade my setup. Like, I probably wouldn't really go to a con or anything unless, like, my stuff was, like, paid for me. Like, if someone, like, paid for me to be, like, a guest or something, then, like, sure, maybe. But other than that, I probably wouldn't go. And, like, I like tabling at cons. I find tabling really fun. You know, just, like, selling stuff. Because I have done it in the past before. But also it's just really hard to break even. So it's very hard to justify, going. Me meet and greet stuff would be different, especially if it's a digital meet and greet. I'd be fine with that kind of stuff. But no plans. No plans for con things. So many colors, many colors. It just makes it so much easier, dude. It makes it so much easier when shit is separated in advance. I might separate the fingers as well, because I like doing that. And then that would be part of this armor here. Might actually erase that bit down here. But this helps so much because then we can just we can just fill in like a base skin tone and then just select the areas that we want to select. And it makes it super fucking easy. I'm trading all my Pokemon cards for a yart. What's a yart? What's a yart? Never been to any con? It's so pricey. Yeah, they're pretty pricey. What con would you go to if invited? I mean, any. Like, if they were paying for my shit, I'd go to, like, pretty much anything. I'm not that picky. If someone's paying for me to be somewhere, I'm down. You know? There's not a lot of places I would say no if I'm offered free shit. Also, thank you for the follow to me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky, or Patreon, I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. Welcome and enjoy the stay, enjoy the vibes. I was chatting with another art streamer about the cost of running table at a con earlier today. Cost and profit potentials are extremely variable. Yeah, they're really expensive. Yeah, the cost of a table, like the table alone, just to be there, can be like 60 to 700 plus. It can be really, really, really fucking expensive depending on the con and the size of the con and everything. And then that's completely ignoring travel costs, which is probably another like 500 to 700. So then you're up to 1,400. So then to make it worthwhile, you need to make at least 1,400 back to break even. And that's not including production costs of your stuff. So like, let's say you spend $1,000 making your shit and your stuff to sell. That's $2,400 you need to make in order to break even. So if you are not breaking even, it gets very costly and it's just usually not worth it unless you're a very like big popular person. If I pay you, you go anywhere? Pretty much, man. Draw boobs so well? Thank you. I have practiced the art of drawing boobs. You know, I've drawn a lot of fucking titties, baby. I've drawn a lot of them. It has been one of my goals to get good at boobs. Also, we're absolutely gonna end up getting cut off at some point by the ads, because I forgot to run it manually. So, just a heads up that those will happen eventually. Let me keep sectioning off a couple things that I forgot to section off before. Mainly just these little head bitties. Here you go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. How goes the dragon? It goes. Technically, she's not dragon in this one. Technically, you know, cyber vibes. Also, fuck, there's the ads. God damn it. Always sneaking up on me. And we're back, yippee. Did say profit can be a few hundred up to 2K. Yeah, but like, see, my issue with that, right, is that an artist, as an artist, right? Let's say your profit ends up being $500, right? I could just not leave my house, not deal with a bunch of stress, and make that $500, through a couple commissions. And that would be, I would make that $500 faster through commission work than I would by going and selling stuff at a con without taking the gamble of losing money. Like, I love tabling. Like, I really, really do love it, but from a financial standpoint, it's usually very much not worth the time or effort. If it's something local, that's a different thing. Like, if you're already, like, right next to the convention, right? Like, if you live, like, right next to it, right? Then you don't have to pay housing, and you don't have to pay travel fees. So that's, like, instantly mega fucking cheaper for you if it's local, right? So, like, it depends on so many things, but I don't have any plans to do any convention shit. Character has wild colors. Oh, that's just a color map. We're doing the actual colors on top. The color map is just so that I can select things while I'm working. So, like, for example, I can just select the hair from here. I can select the boobs or just the armor bits. That's just so that the colors are different enough that they don't get mixed in with one another. And I need to section off this part too. There we go. And now that should be pretty much touched up and done enough. Can always do the bigger cleanups after. Writing down color mapping, it's super handy, dude. It's super handy. It is one of my favorite fucking techniques. And it has sped up my art process significantly. There are some downsides. Not too many in my opinion. The main downside is, depending on, like, how cleanly you select things, you might get, like, you might miss some parts. Like, right here, you can tell that I missed a little bit of the, skin. But because I do so much overpainting, and I also just do a sketchy style in general, it doesn't bother me. And if you do like the color mapping, like, significantly cleaner than I do, then it's probably better. But I tend to be pretty messy with my art process. I like getting messy with it. $500 is quite a lot, at least where I live. Oh, it's still a lot of money, don't get me wrong. It's still, like, a good chunk. But, like, for the amount of, like, stress and effort that con going is, because you also have to generally pay the fee of the convention as well. So, like, if the ticket for the convention for, like, 3 days is, like, 100, that's an extra 100 you have to pay. Unless it's included with the table. It might be included with the table, actually. But, like, just in general, cons are expensive. They're very, 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 very pricey. And it's more so like you can spend a bunch of time preparing for a con, or you can just spend a bunch of time just making the money and not gambling it. Because the annoying part with selling at conventions is that you have no guarantee that your stuff is actually going to sell, Like, you could make some really high quality stuff, and, make $20. There is no guarantee that people are going to buy your stuff, even if it's good stuff, because, you just can never predict how much money people have and are willing to have. And even if they like your stuff, they might like someone else's stuff more and decide to spend their money on that thing instead, which is totally fine, But it's just a very, very big, gamble. And I do not gamble with real money. I gamble in fictional games because that's fun and it doesn't hurt me financially. A lot of people like messy art, so I think it's good the way you draw. Thank you. I do like drawing messy. I think it's fun. Physical merch is a whole different market for digital artists. Like, I'm sure someone out there is one. Yeah. Like, if I were to do more, physical merch, I would probably do so through a third party, like something like Uwu Market, where, they take, like, the majority of the profit, and then I get a portion of the profit, because then at that point, it's more so passive income for me, and I don't have to worry about tabling. You know, if people buy it, they buy it. If they don't, then oh well. And, that kind of vibe. So I'd be more down to do that kind of stuff than I would, table. Sometimes you have to taste of a patron for the arts, but not the budget. Exactly. I cannot count how many times I've been to conventions before. I don't go like nowadays usually. I like conventions, but pricey. So I don't go much nowadays. But when I did used to go, there was so much fucking stuff I loved. There were so many artists that I wanted to support. I just didn't have the money to do so. You know? I have a taste for the art, but I don't have the wallet for it, man. Also gonna fix a couple things here. Ba-bum. To touch up some of the lines. There's a bit of blue over here, and a bit over here. There you go. Doesn't need to be perfect, but just a little more cleaned up. I try to usually do a cleaner job than this. Today I was a little messy with it. Gets the job done. Sure, local conventions are worth it, but artists are hardly wealthy, so traveling afar to attend a convention and gamble your financial security on it is just too risky and stressful for most. Exactly, dude. Like 100%. That is the main takeaway. And again, like, it sucks because I'd love to do like convention stuff. I think it's really fun. But financially, it's just not a smart choice, unfortunately. If it was, I would do it. So let's get more of this armor built in. I think I should have added more to her arm. That's fine. Always add more later. Then add here. And here. And now she won't look naked in a second! Yippee! I should also separate her boobs, though, probably. So let me do that real quick. There we go. And then I can shade each boob individually so that just has a nice separation between the two. And then arm. It's kind of more of a pinkish red, but I can fix that up in the shading. Let's just grab this. Grab a little bit of pink. Here we go. Now it's starting to look like Zen. Took a hot minute, but we're getting there. As a small business owner, the frequency with which I talk about crying into my wallet is high. I know, dude. I know. Like, trust me, I fucking get it, dude. Like, I'm not even, a small business owner. I stream and I do commissions. That's, like, my, form of income. But it's rough, dude. It's fucking rough. There's just so many tiny fucking costs. Like, that's the main killer. Like, shit is just expensive, and it's even more expensive when you're trying to, like, make a profit. So let's do this. I'm gonna get the underhand a different color. Then I think that should be mostly enough separation to do most shit. If I was going really into it, I'd, like, separate the ever-loving fuck out of, like, everything, but we're just going for fun, sketchy vibes. We should also probably pick a background color while we're at it. Let's see. Doesn't have to be anything fancy. And I got some new pattern brushes that I really like, so I might use one of those. Just to add a little bit of texture. Maybe a different one than that. Maybe this one. Or maybe this one. This one's kind of fun. Most fun things are financially bad choice. Oh, absolutely. But sometimes you just gotta live a little, you know? Like, I'm not saying, like, never have any fun ever. Like, if you don't have fun, what's the fucking point in living? But, you know. Responsibilities, unfortunately, usually come first. And then, once those responsibilities are mostly taken care of, then you can, have a little more fun with things. Everything in moderation is the main takeaway. There be spitting, I try, man, I try. Did you see Zen's new model? I did. We have the reference right here. I was just talking about styles earlier, so let me get rid of that little white bit. But the new model is fucking fire, dude. The design is so good. And also, she is the newest member of SVA, Sox VTuber Agency, which I do work for. I make art for Sox VTuber Agency. So I will be happily working on, potentially, some stuff for Zona in the future. We shall see, we shall see. Depends if she likes my art stuff, and if she wants my art stuff. We'll see, we'll see. But she do follow me on Twitter! Which, dude, whenever I post on Twitter and cool people follow me, I, like, die a little bit inside, because I'm like, oh god, they're gonna see my fucking sussy-ass arts. Oh. Basically, 95% done with the art I've been working on for, like, the past few months, and I was going to do the homework, but the homework ended up being basically what I've been working on. Let's go! You can definitely squeeze it in as the homework, then. You could definitely do a little 1-2 combo. I don't usually say to use, you know, other stuff, for the homework, but if you're pretty much done it anyway and it fits, you know, you can cheat a little bit. You can cheat a little bit. Just don't use old art. It has to be new stuff or stuff you're working on. Send us the new SVA blew my mind. I know, dude, I know. You guys don't know how fucking hard it has been to, like, hold my fucking tongue, bro. I'm under NDA. I'm not allowed to tell you guys cool shit when I know about cool shit. So I've just been watching in the distance being like, they don't know. They don't know. Get me an SVA. I can be trusted to be marketable. Trust me. Yeah. Let me just hit up Flork real quick. Quit my job to do cocaine full time? No. No, do not recommend. You know, at least do marijuana instead. Marijuana's pretty fun and legal in some places. What do you mean? You're also cool people? Dude, I'm just a dude. I just draw tits, man. I draw tits and I stream. Other people follow me and I'm like, ah. Like, I think I'm a pretty cool person in general. Like, not in like a narcissistic way. But like, you know, I see other people and I think other people are cooler. And then I get intimidated. I feel like I'm not a very intimidating person. Or I at least like try not to be. Flork did have a gun. Flork did have a gun. Flork did have a gun. He did shoot like 6 talents yesterday. I think they're fine though. I think they're fine. Don't think I can use it for homework. Way too sassy to get commentary on stream. Oh, fair. I still want to see though. I still want to see when it's done. You know about Zen? I work with Zen, dude. I was in a call with Zen like last week. Legal in Canada in some states? Yeah, legal across Canada, baby. We got that weed perk. Damn drug testing don't do drugs, kids. Damn drug testing job. I miss weed. Understandable, dude. You draw tits real good? Thank you. I try. Blair's literally the coolest? No. Not the coolest. I think there are many people much cooler than me. I think I'm pretty rad. But, you know. I stay humble. I am just me. Hello, Stalker. Hi. Hope you're doing good today. Quack to you, man. Was on call with Zen last week. I can die happy. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Pretty much. Like, I obviously can't tell you guys, like, what the calls or anything were about, but I can at least say Zen is very cool and insanely fucking sweet and a very wholesome person, dude. Like, she's so fucking cool, man. She's so fucking cool. No, that's all I'll say on the matter, man. She's cool. She is one of the VTubers that, you know, were one of the first ones that I started watching. She may be a little bit of an Oshi. Gotta go. Happy. Goni. I don't know the rest of those kanji. I can only read a 5 and 2. Would absolutely partake, have Tourette's, and weed is known to help deal with it, but my other medical conditions say no, that'll probably kill you. Oh, I'm so sorry, dude. That's actually so fucking ass. To be fair, you are very cool. No. I just draw here, man. I just make funny art. I make funny art. I draw booba. That's it. But I'm glad you guys think I'm a little bit cool. I appreciate it. I was never, like, one of the fucking cool kids in school. I've always been just, like, you know, a funny outsider vibes. So I appreciate that you guys like me. Thank you. What do you mean you won't risk your relationships and job for 5 minutes of entertainment? Do you even care about us? Yeah, dude, let me spill all the insider secrets. You know, one of the secrets, guys, one of the secrets about SVA. Don't tell anyone. Everyone's really fucking cool. Everyone's really fucking cool and really nice. They don't want you guys to know. They don't want you guys to know, man. Yeah. Flork is secretly a thigh-high sock. Dude! The real insider secret. How did you know, Shrimp? How did you know? People were going crazy over his dragon model that they were saying Donkey from Shrek was ahead of his time. Dude, really though. Really though. Donkey, banger taste, dude. Banger taste. Donkey knew where it was at. Also, thank you for the follow, Fictition. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stage of the vibes. I should probably implement an SVA command. I should implement an SVA command that links everyone. I think that would be really handy. Even that Blair person, minus the Blair person. They're you know, they're a little less cool. I hear they're really fucking mean. I hear they're really fucking mean, man. No, that feeling literally called the dumbest kid in school because of autism, and the child I was literally called ugly because I'm Asian. Dude, that's fucked up. Kids are fucking mean, man. Like, school and shit fucks up so many people because kids are just assholes. Like, I used to be, pretty heavily bullied. It kind of stopped once I got a little bit older and once I, just kind of stopped reacting to people. Because, you know, if you don't, like, react, then they don't get, what they want out of you, blah, blah, blah. Still fucking suck, though. People are just dicks. And, like, kids just, like, lack the, ability to be able to know, like, how their words and stuff actually affect people. And, like, the severity of their actions. So kids are just, like, extra mean. But it's kind of funny, because, like, once it gets to, like, people being, like, adults and being mean, I just can't take adults being mean seriously. Like, when adults try to be mean, I just kind of stare at them, and I'm like, bro, you're, like, 30, shut the fuck up and grow up, man. Find something better to do with your time than be a fucking asshole. You're not, like, 12. Grow out of that shit, you fucking clown. I'll hope some more VTuber drama is shattered. We have to enjoy normal kind of fun. We gotta enjoy the normal kind of fun, man. You will not find drama at SVA. SVA is just fucking wholesome, man. Everyone's so fucking nice. It is just such a positive environment. Like, everyone just supports everyone. It is I don't even know how to explain it, man. It's just a good fucking time. S-tier fucking VTuber corpo, man. Kids are cutthroat. Can be funny sometimes. It can be funny sometimes. It can be funny sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna fucking lie. You know, sometimes it's really fucking funny. But, like, at the same time, though, it's like, if you hear a kid being mean, my first reaction is obviously, like, okay, if it's a funny mean, you know, my first reaction is to laugh. And then my second reaction right after that is, like, what the fuck are their parents doing? Like, sometimes I see, like, you know, TikToks of people, you know, playing games, and then, like, sometimes a kid will hop on, and a kid will just say the wildest fucking shit. And it's so fucking funny, but then, like, my thought is just like, what the fuck are their parents doing, man? Watch your fucking kid. Get your kid, off the fucking internet. Go parent. Go do the thing you're supposed to do. Like, your like, third grade kid should not be saying fuck, man. Oh, I forgot to separate that area under there as well. Grr. Let me go back and fix that. Ba-ba-ba-bum. There we go. Then we can fill those areas in. Da-da-da-da-dum. Tell you a secret, though, one really cool person from SVA is Blair. Don't know if you know that, but they're really, really great artists. Thank you. I appreciate it. Say high school never ends, and it's crazy those folks literally never grow up. Literally, bro. It's actually fucking ridiculous. Like, I see people like twice my age just being like a dick on the internet, and it's like, what are you doing with your life? Like, go do something productive, man. Go do your fucking taxes. Get off the internet. Like, it's actually ridiculous. And like, I say that as someone who's like fucking chronically online, but at least I'm not a dick, you know? Okay. And then there's bits of red thrown in here. So many details on this design. Ah. This is why mechs scare me. This is why mech artists scare me, dude. Anyone who's like, yes, I want to draw all the tiny little details, I'm like, what the fuck are you on? Like, I think it looks banger as fuck, but like, I would rather draw naked people. Naked people are just easier to draw, objectively. Just got done with studio recordings, my ears are fucked. Oh, good luck, bro. Rest in peace, your ears. Worse as the years have gone by, as kids feel they're invincible, amount of times I see or hear of teenage kids being like, I can do anything and you can't do shit to me. I know, dude. Cocky kids, like, piss me off. Only SVA drama is Sklimbo replacing everyone's lunch with Brickens. Dude, I've seen so many people make Bricken. I've seen so many people in SVA start making Bricken, dude. It's like a fucking virus. The Bricken virus. And Sklimbo is responsible. Sklimbo is patient zero. Though honestly, it makes me want to try Bricken. It makes me want to try, dude. I gotta fucking know. Maybe when I get back to Canada, I'll fuck around and find out. We'll see. I may be the next Bricken victim. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Q. And also thank you everyone else I forgot to thank, but thank you, Silver the Goat. Thank you, Nexaron. Thank you, all of you, and welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or Patreon, I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also AK. Welcome and enjoy the stay. Enjoy the vibes. I used to be considered the least coolest kid in school, but yeah, I didn't care, and I think so many of my classmates ended up being people who never grew out of high school. Yeah. Those people just aren't worth your time, man. Bullying almost completely stopped for me in high school because my high school was fucking massive, and the possibility of the person you were bullying is friends with someone who is much bigger than you is relatively high. Fair, dude, fair. Like, listen, I was tiny, right? But I was tiny and feisty, okay? So, like, people would bully me, but they knew not to fuck with my friends. If they fucked with my friends, I would go crazy on them, dude. You know, you can fuck with me, but you fuck with someone I care about, and I'll fuck you up, bro. I'll fuck you up. Ain't no one picks on my fucking friends. Kids nowadays, when I have kids, the only ones raising them will be garden gnomes and squirrels. Yes, let's go, let's go. Go do your taxes is a good one, thank you. At least if they get lost in the forest, they won't die then. I mean, hopefully. There's a lot of dangers out in the forest. You know, there might be werewolves about. If apocalypse come, they'll get a good start. True. Can recommend if you don't mind the texture. I'd probably dig it. Like, I think it's pretty hard for them to fuck up chicken. There's not a lot of chicken that I've eaten that I can't eat anymore. The only time I ever get turned off by chicken is like if I bite into like a little bit of cartilage, right? That shit pisses me off. But like I can eat dry chicken, I can eat moist chicken. Mm-hmm. I don't think your link got eaten. I think it's fine. What's Bricken? Is just it's a brick of chicken tossed in the fucking oven. Bullied a lot in elementary and middle school. Basically learned that if you just do everything people want from you, they'll leave you alone. I did not learn that lesson, man. I did not listen to people, dude. For me, my lesson was just, don't, oh gosh. Cause like, okay, I used to get into a lot of trouble in school. I used to be bad. I used to get into a lot of fights. I didn't start them, I finished them. Because the other kids would pick on me. And, my mom always said to fucking stand up for yourself, and I would happily do it. So I would stand up for myself. And I'd get in a lot of trouble because I'd always get caught standing up for myself. But I don't know. I always fought back. I just kept fighting back until I got old enough that I realized, hey, I can probably get in legal trouble if I keep fighting back. So I'm just gonna not do that. I'm gonna take the smart route and not go to jail in the future. And then I don't know. Shit just kind of died out eventually. Like, I remember one kid tried to, like, fight me after school, and I was like, dude, I'm not gonna fucking fight you after school. Leave me alone. And then eventually it just kind of stopped. But I used to be feisty in school, dude. I would get into so much trouble. But I always finished my fights, man. I always finished them. People knew not to fuck with me. There was one time I remember losing a fight. There was one time, and that's because the kid fucking sucker punched me in the stomach and, like, knocked the wind out of me. So that was a hard-learned lesson. But it was a lesson learned nonetheless, and one I probably needed to learn. Fucked with your friend's positive version? Uh-oh. Where else? God, I hope so. Me too, man. Me too. When I say my high school is massive, I mean my graduating class, a third of the school's student body was 1,200 kids. Oh, fuck, that's a lot. I don't even know how many kids were at my school. Probably less than 1,000. Like, pretty much everyone knew everyone at my school. If I don't trust a place's food, I get deep fried food. Hard to fuck up dropping food in the fryer? Yeah. Deep fried is pretty reliable. Reminded me in school I had some fun. One time I had to explain to a teacher, why are you throwing your friends at walls during break? Answer, because they asked. It wasn't bullying, I was just doing playing, so a teacher got scared and let go of my friend. Oh god. Yeah, it's always funny when you'd get in like trouble over something that like wasn't actually a big deal. Like school was a time, man. School was a fucking time. I'm so glad to not be in school anymore. I am so fucking happy to be just out of that shit. Okay, let's see. Let's see. How do I detail the rest of this? God, her design is so fucking cool, man. Zen always has banger fucking designs. And they are a bitch to draw, but they're so fucking tasty to look at. Gonna have to do some touch-ups of this area later. That's okay. Let's add a little bit of shading to the eyes. We also need to do the little cheek thingies at some point. It's always over dumb shit? I know, man. Blair should be banned from approaching the woods due to the constant violating the poor werewolves. No. I have permission from the werewolves. It is fine. That is fine. That shit is actually radioactive. Eating half of one basically gave me food poisoning for almost 2 days. Oh, I deep fried Mars bar? Dude, I want to try. I've only heard about them. I want to try, man. They sound like they'd be so fucking tasty. Like, I gotta know, dude. I gotta fucking try. If there's one thing you'll learn about me, it's that I am a fucking fat ass for food, dude. I love just sweet stuff. Like, ugh. I love sweet things so much. Dude, oh my god, I had the most cursed fucking ice cream of my life, but it's also kind of tasty and oddly satisfying. It's so cursed though. There's like this like gummy ice cream, and it's so weird. It's so fucking weird. I need to like show you guys a picture. It's wiggly, man. It's wiggly. Let me find it. Google, don't fail me now. Okay, I got the picture. It's this shit, dude. It's this shit. It's so fucking weird, man. It's floppy. It has the weirdest fucking texture. It's good, but god, it is so fucking weird, man. Yeah, the trolley ones. The trolley ones, dude. Like, it's so weird. It's so weird. It's so weird, right? Right? I have nothing, like, I don't have any other descriptor for it other than, like, it's tasty, but it's fucking weird. It is extremely sus to eat. It is so odd. It is so odd, man. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's good. It's just odd. It's odd. Oh, disgustingly sweet. I don't think they even add sugar to it. Just frying it makes it actually cook your soul with how sweet it is. I can imagine, dude. I want to try. Should I get box for my friends? Please do. It is worth it just for the experience, even if you don't like it. Which, like, again, like, it tastes fine. It tastes good. It's not, like, bad or anything. It is just odd. Like you take it out of the package and you lick it and you're like, And it just kind of makes you think a little bit. It is just so quirky, man. It's so fucking quirky. Never had that. Highly recommend trying it at least once. Boys would ask if I'm gay if they saw me eat it. Yeah, pretty much. That's kind of the vibe. But it's good. It's good. I recommend. I just like trying anything and everything, man. It's fun. That's one of the things I always miss whenever I go back to Canada is just the, a wide variety of foods that I'm able to get here that I can't get anywhere else. Because, like, Newfoundland already has, like, a pretty, small population, so we don't get a lot of, like, interesting foods. Like, dude, it made the news when we got a new fucking Taco Bell in Newfoundland. Because, we didn't have Taco Bell, and people were excited about Taco Bell, and it was just, like, lined up into the streets because people wanted to get Taco Bell, they wanted to get the new shit. We do not have much on my funny little island. Once again, battling your car, I hope you win this time. Centrali's designs are always like a meal at a 5-star restaurant. I agree, dude, I agree. Gonna eat it, make direct eye contact with my homies? Yes, challenge them. The first person to look away is the gayest one. Positive. Like microwaving weird stuff like gummies and marshmallows? I don't think it's weird to microwave marshmallows. I mean, that's how I've like made like s'mores at home in the past. I don't think that one's too weird myself. Oh, and speaking of s'mores, I got some, like, s'more ice cream, and dude, it's so good. It's so fucking good. I'm probably gonna have some, like, after stream. I'm probably gonna have some. I fucking love ice cream. I'm such a fucking fat ass, dude. I love sweet stuff so much. It's so good. If I could just live on desserts, I would, dude. I would. Wouldn't be as upset about the Mars bar normally, but we don't have them here. Tried them in the UK, and having 2 days of my 7-day trip be afflicted with nausea debuff wasn't great. That's so odd that it made you so sick. Like, I feel like maybe it wasn't the Mars bar. I feel like maybe it was just, like, that person's, like, setup. Like, maybe it just wasn't, like, sanitary or something, or maybe you picked up a bug and it was a coincidence, maybe. Newfoundland has great gravy, though? We do. We do have good fucking gravy. Depends on who makes it, though. I'm calling out Latte's mom for making dog-ass fucking gravy, dude. That shit was fucking horrible. I've never had worse gravy in my life. But yeah. It depends on who makes it. Like, dude, I don't know how you can fuck up gravy as bad as Latte's mom did. Latte's mom fucked that shit up so bad. I didn't have the heart to tell her, but oh my god, it was bad. It was the most tasteless fucking gravy I have had in my entire fucking life. Like, it didn't have taste. The taste did not exist. It was just a thickened... I don't even know. Thickened gravy with zero taste. That is the best way I can describe it. And I've never had worse gravy than that, since. It was bad. Not the gravy. I know, man. I know. It was bad, man. It was so bad. Crazy 30 minutes ago was just a line art, now it's fully colored. Yeah, that's what I tell you guys, man. That's why the color mapping is so fucking handy. You can just separate things, like, super fucking easy. It makes it a breeze to work with. So let me carve this little area out a little better. Missing a lot of details here since I'm going pretty new, but that's okay. I'm sure she'll appreciate it nonetheless. Art doesn't have to be perfect, especially if you're not selling merch. You know, if you're getting paid, kind of got to be a little more perfectionistic, but if you're not getting paid, then have fun and go burr. But god, her artist did so fucking banger, man. Ugh. I love tasty art. I love fucking tasty art, dude. Make a good mushroom gravy? I don't know if I've had mushroom gravy. I don't really like mushrooms, but I don't mind, like, mushroom flavor in things. If it was so tasteless, isn't that an achievement in itself? It was a fucking achievement, bro. Like again, I've never had gravy just not taste like anything. Like, I can't express just how bad it was. I really, really can't. Like, it was horrible. And, like, I like gravy, man. And I can deal with, like, a mid-gravy. But this shit was bad. It was bad. But, you know, hopefully live and learn. Hopefully next time, Latte's mom makes gravy, it's a little bit better. We call gravy uho, which means universal brown sauce in my language. Oh, that makes sense. I've also seen gravy be, like, white, depending on, like, the person who makes it and how they make it. But gravy's always been, brown for me, personally. Let's see about doing a little extra shenanigans here. So we're just gonna do this to make it grayscale. And then we're gonna do a little bit of extra shading on top. Just to make it look extra cool. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. We're just gonna do a little rough idea of it real quick. And then we'll clean it up in a sec. Here we go. And then let's do a little cleanup. And then we switch back to color to look sick as fuck. Da-da-da-dum. I demand flavored gravy? Me too, man, me too. I demand good fucking gravy. Like, I think that's one of the few times I just didn't eat the gravy. And I like gravy, man. I like some good, tasty flavors. That shit was not it, though. Here we go. Don't have to be too perfectionistic with this. Here we go. Just a little bit of extra shadows in some places. And clean up the face mostly. Because a lot of the time the faces on anime characters tend to be pretty simplified when it comes to shading and stuff. I might change the shadow on her nose to a highlight instead. We'll see. Then maybe a little bit of a highlight over here. There we go. A little more shadow right here. Then we can turn off the grayscale. And then we can change this to a better color than black. And then we can do a little bit of overpainting if we get rid of the background. And then we'll pretty much be done after that. Da-da-da-dum. So we merge this to, actually we'll do, change the line art color ever so slightly. Barely makes a difference, but makes enough of a difference. Merge that to a new layer. Hide all the rest of our shit. And then we'll have it all on one layer, and then we can do our overpainting. Wham bam. Love that piece. Thank you, thank you. Shoe Center, I will go wild because of this. Well, I will go if one of the best artists I know draws me. Oh, thank you. I hope she likes. I hope she enjoys my funny little arts. But mostly, I just hope she has a good birthday. She deserves to have a good birthday. Because I know she tweeted about how she was like super stressed about planning stuff the other day. So hopefully it was all worth it, which I think it was. Let's just fill in a couple little details here and there. Just change a little stuff sketchily. I just can't get over how much of a banger job their artist did, man. It is good fucking work, dude. Like, the model is so detailed and just, ugh. Like, I'm usually a fan of, like, simple designs when I'm the artist making it. Because, you know, it's easier on me. But God, the rendering and everything on her model is pretty. Mm-hmm. Here we go. And, like, I'm simplifying the heck out of her design for the fan art. Because otherwise I don't think I'd finish it today. But it's so cool. It's so cool, man. Centra's now streaming, so you know what? We could raid into her! We could raid into her and wish her happy birthday! She's gambling with friends? Oh, is she gambling with friends right now? Oh, tried to scroll. So cooked. Dude, it happens. It happens. I love Blair and chat and cool editing. Thank you, thank you. Actively fight myself scrolling? I know the feeling, dude. I know the fucking feeling. I always try to, like, scroll on sites, and I'm like, I got that doom scroller bug. I got it hard, dude. Okay, let's see. And let me do this next. Little highlights over here. Let's just do little details here and there. Nothing too big or fancy. Just a little bit of stuff. We're going to snooze those ads for a little bit, because I want to work on this just for another minute or two. Just to really clean it up. And then we can head on over and raid Zen. Because it is her birthday today. Not only did she have her little debut with SVA, but it is also her birthday, and she has new model, and it's very exciting. So let's see. What else should I do here? What else? Let's do a little bit of shines, maybe. Thank you for the follow, Geldum. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, please care about Patreon. I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. Welcome and enjoy the stage of the vibes. Scared of women? Sure hope that no women are here. I sure hope not, man. You know, would be a horrible thing if there were women around. You know, oh no, especially hot women. That would be a nightmare. You know. Sure wouldn't want that happening. Nightmare fuel, you know? Are girls watching? They could be anywhere, man. They could be anywhere. They could be in your home. They could be on our planet, dude. Imagine women on our planet. Scary shit, dude, scary shit. Wish women were real, but all I know is many men online roleplay girls. That's it, man. You know? Maybe one of those men role-playing women, maybe they're real. Maybe they're real, man. It could be a real woman. It could be a girl. Oh, femboys are all I need. True. We only need femboys. Who needs a women when femboys exist? Okay, let's get a little bit of shine in here. And then let's blur that out a little bit. Then maybe a little extra shine just to like really bring it together. Because her armor do be kind of shiny. Or her suit. I don't know whether to call it a suit or armor. It's kind of both. Let's just really tie that together with the highlights. And then let's see. I'd also like to add a little bit of overlay in some places. Especially around the skin. Just to brighten it up a little bit, and same down here. Maybe a little bit of a green overlay just to make it stand out and look kind of cool. And a little more red overlay up here. Maybe a little add glow, because I do like some add glow in my life. Just to brighten things up. It makes such a difference, man. Just like a little hint of stuff just like brings shit to life. And also thank you for the Savior art. Thank you. Okay, and then what else shall we do? We'll touch up a couple of missing pixels over here. And then, let's see. What have I started? You've just awakened people to the fact that women don't exist. That's all. Is fearing women-ophobia if they're not real? True. As a femboy, I have mommy and daddy who cuddles me with scared. Base, dude. Also, let me hydrate. I already saved and I already stretch. Also, I have another snooze available. We can keep going. Let me just finish my little touch-ups. What do I want to do? Here? Maybe a little bit of tonal correction? Just a little bit to make it pop a little more. And then maybe do my funny filter. I don't know if I want to do my funny filter on this one, but we'll see. See how I feel about it. Mostly just soften things up and blur stuff a little bit. What if none of us exist and we're all Gildem's head? You know, I think that might be our real reality, man. You know, don't stop thinking about us, dude. I would like to keep existing, thank you. Okay. Let's see. I think I'm content with that. I think I'm happy with that as the final result. Maybe actually a little bit of chromatic aberration, my beloved, which just makes colors get like funky. Maybe a little bit intense. Let's see. I dig that. There we go. Wham, bam, Zentria fanart done. Let me just save it real quick, and there we go. And then we can get ready to raid out, and then I can post this stuff. Don't want you people in my head? Too bad. We're living rent-free, baby. We don't pay rent here. Heard rumors that the women are real, but I have to leave the house to prove it. Scary stuff, man. Scary stuff. I never want to leave my house. I don't want to touch that grass stuff. I think it would burn my skin. Okay. Let me go find Zentria's channel and also make sure I fucking spell it right. I don't think I'd misspell it. I think I know how to spell Zentria. But you know, better to copy and paste because I am silly. And I fuck up spelling stuff all the time. Okay. Let's double check that she's still alive and still going. Give my internet a hot minute. My internet gets slow when I stream. It likes to go slow as fuck. Okay, she is still alive. The birthday girl is still alive. Let's go. Okay. Normally I don't usually do raid messages, but I think our raid message today, we will make an exception. We'll go, happy birthday, Zen. Welcome to the SVA fam. So I think that would be a cute little raid message if you guys want to send that when we raid in. We wish to wish her a happy birthday and hope she is having a wonderful day today. So let me get that raid started. Let me copy and paste her name so that I don't make a silly little typo, because I'm prone to that. Yeah, do it with the spinny chairs! You're smart, dude! Do it with the spinny chairs. Copy Kex's message. Kex's message is better than mine. Okay. We are going to raid in Zentria. It is her birthday. She's super cool. We made fan art of her because she's super cool and sweet and part of SVA now. Thank you for all the support today. Thank you for subbies and biddies and everything and follows and lurking and just vibing with me and having a good time. I appreciate it so much. Remember to drink lots of water, eat lots of tasty food, do something nice for yourself or something nice for someone else. And now we're going to switch over to the ending soon screen, and then raid out and